Bang bang, bird gang. Welcome to the Fourth and Jawn live stream. This is going to be a draft all day draft podcast. Live streaming. Obviously, everyone's going to have their takes. The draft is almost underway. I'm sure you guys got your food. You got your choice of beverages. I think Tim might have some brown liquor, sipping on something.
Little cognac.
Yeah, see, I tell you, man, by mid round, he's gonna be like, give me Donovan Ezraku. Give me another Ed.
Give me shallow. Let me get shallow son.
Let me get Son. Yeah, man, we were at the draft party yesterday. That was a nice little event. Got the draft juices flowing, but obviously it's a lax show, man. If people want to jump on the show, you just send us a DM or just send us a message. We'll send you the link if you want to jump on. We had a bunch of people hopping in and out. I'm still tired from yesterday.
Yeah. Was it? I have a question for you. Since you went to this, I've been to this event before. But for the ones that haven't went, is it like extravaganza event, like meeting the players, or is just like a movie as a fan?
Say that again. The back part.
Is it like a movie? Because I know you filmed a little bit. Is it like a movies for us fans, or is it like an extravaganza type of Palooza fan fest meet Eagle players and hoopla?
It's a good time. It's a good time for people who've never been. Like yesterday was a cool experience to go in the locker room, and then I ended up. I don't know. See, you didn't see the show earlier today, but
yeah,
I walked in, and then we had in the press room they had Reed Blankenship and your boy Zach Bourne. So I surprised Evan on the last show with the autograph from Zach Bourne.
Hey,
and then we had Reed Blankenship, and then he signed the Milk Missile.
Hey, yo, for real?
So Reed telling us a story on the last show, but Reed was like, he said the what? The Milk Missile. I'm like, I said, yeah, the Milk Missile. That's what they call you out here in the streets. And he said, all right. So he started laughing. So then I handed it to Zach Bourne to sign, and he's like, who's the Milk Missile? He's like, he looks over at Reed, and they're both laughing. So it was funny.
That's super dope. So that's a good experience. That's a fun experience where not too many fans get that. It's super dope that you get to share with us.
And then Dave Spadero, he gave a little toast to start off the draft. Really just kind of like hyped up the Eagle fans heading into the draft. So it was kind of, they have like this little ritual thing. So he's like pretty hyped up.
You picked 32nd and last in round number 1. So we've got a wonderful night tonight to celebrate and prepare for the 2025 season. So a couple of things here to think about before the draft. Where do the Eagles need help? We've signed 12 players in free agency. We re-signed 4 of our own guys. We feel like our roster's really good. But we always address the line of scrimmage. So I expect, and I'm just guessing because I never know what Howie Roseman's thinking, that we stay at 32. If we move up, it would only be a couple of spots for a guy like Walter Nolan, Mississippi defensive tackle. So we'll see how it goes. I don't really think I'm going to tune in much until about pick 24, 25. I I don't think the Eagles will move up that far. But anything can happen. In 2018, after we won Super Bowl 52, we had the 32nd pick. We traded out to Baltimore. They got Lamar Jackson. We got Dallas Goedert, Avonte Maddox, and Miles Sanders. And we had great success with those guys. Dallas Goedert, still on the roster. Expect him to stay on the roster. I am not certain at all that he will be traded. No, I'm smoking out there. I just feel like he's going to stay. So it's a long draft. We've got 8 picks total over the 3-day period. And 12 picks next year. We're in great position to build this thing and stay really good for a long, long time. So on behalf of the Philadelphia Eagles, I would thank all of you for being part of what we are, the Philadelphia Eagles. We are all a family. We had 3 playoff games here at Lincoln Financial Field in the 2024 season, and the joint was rocking. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
It was a good time. It was a good time.
Sound like a good time, man. Sound like a good time.
The one thing where he said about Dallas Goedert, that kind of made me happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kind of made me happy.
So, most deaf, because you and I both heard.
There's a lot of talks going on.
Yeah.
A lot of talks going
on. I do have a question. And I didn't get a chance to see where you talked about Campbell, but if you just want to break it down a little bit, how did you feel about the pick, the first round pick?
I didn't really, I said over the last couple. There was a couple podcasts where I said I just didn't really see him falling to us. He was actually the first prospect I looked at, and I was just like, he'll be going high.
Too rich for my blood.
We won't be getting him.
Yeah.
But the fact that he's got the shoulder, but I was reading somewhere else that they said he might have something with the knee.
Yeah. So Adam Schefter reported that last night.
So that's going to be interesting, but not a short-term thing, maybe a long-term situation. But hey, win these Super Bowls, get him in, get him out, get more SEC, follow the SEC script, and let's go. So I mean, I feel good about it. I'm just happy. We got more ballers in here. As we said, we're going to be inviting people in. If you want a link, let me know. I'll send you a link. It's a lax show, man. It's a long day. Get ready, get comfortable, get your food. Shout out to Helena or Helene in the building. How are you?
Do not call me Helen. We're gonna fight.
I said Helena first.
There you go. There you go.
He just said that first. He didn't say that.
There you go. Hey, what's up, fellas? How's your day going?
Feeling good. I'm really just trying to figure out where we going.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
I think I just saw they showed a bunch of people. I think they're presenting the picks today, and I saw Bo Allen on there.
Yes.
So is he gonna get our pick in?
Yeah, he's gonna be the second round entry pick.
Oh, that's gonna be nice. He's gonna say something dumb.
Oh yeah, honey boo boo.
Bo's gonna act out.
Yeah.
You think he's gonna troll the Cowboy fans or Chiefs fans?
You know it.
He's got to do it. Look, Bo, looking all svelte. Shout out to Feast with Pete. He'll be joining us as well. Usually he has a 2080K camera. Usually his production is on par. I don't know about today. He looks like he's doing something there. I mean, are you in the kitchen? Are you in the kitchen?
Yeah, I'm in the kitchen.
I
gotta make a margarita for this party, so.
Okay, what are you making?
All right.
It's an orange creamsicle margarita.
Oh,
you want to show us? You want to show us how you're making one?
Yeah. I'm sure. I got some orange juice. I'm squeezing up. So I'm gonna show y'all how I put this together.
Fresh pressed. I am impressed.
Fresh orange juice. Oh, this is how it looks.
You got the deck joke.
I already made one version of it, so that's how it's gonna look.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I mean, and Gail, I sent you the recipe if you want to share with
Yeah.
you.
I can't drink orange
something to
juice,
drink
but
during draft week.
Just
I love orange juice
text me the recipe and
every
I'll
morning.
listen,
what they
Tim, I
call it?
love orange juice too, but I get heartburn from hell, so it's not even up for debate.
Hey, welcome to 40. It's okay. It's okay.
How y'all feeling today, man?
Doing good, man. I'm feeling good. I feel like we got another player who shouldn't have been there.
Okay.
Cowboy fans are really upset. I did see Michael Parsons. He was complaining today or last night, should I say?
Was he?
Yeah, complaining. Every year, the best player on defense always falls to them. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What was Darius' reaction right next to him?
You got to get off.
He was just like, what you say?
I said he got to get off socials.
He's not on, bro. He is the president of Bleacher Report. He has his own media network. What?
Yeah.
Bleacher Report. He ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere.
Loose cannon. That's what I call him.
Loose cannon. That's a good one.
Collectively, we got any guys that we're looking at here?
It's a very nice glass. Has all the names of our guys on it.
Okay.
Very nice.
So.
Tonight, man, I think I'm on board for edge rush. I'm on board for that. But the way that Howie and Vic Fangio and this new turning leaf for the new Philadelphia Eagles, it used to be so predictable. Now it's unpredictable. I love it. I love it. I love it. We are one of those teams that we go best player available. Look at the stock of the value of the player, and you get it's off the charts. This is the reason why you built young teams, and it turns into success. I love it.
Now Chase is saying safety or Mike Green. Chase is waving. He's waving the flag on the red flags. He's like, Big Dom has done all his homework. He's good. Julie calls Michael Parsons a crybaby. Brennan's out here actually looking for safety. So we got Chase looking for a safety. Speaking of safeties, for any of you guys that are joining the live stream, we'll be given a signed Chauncey Gardner Johnson thing away. You can't be on the show, Tim. So you can't win it, Tim Kincaid. You can't win it.
Unfair, man. So unfair.
So one of you guys in the chat is gonna take this home. So as long as we're gonna come up with some kind of system. You can't live in Australia because we're not shipping Australia.
The Browns did their pick.
Yo, who
the hell is Carson Schwenziger?
Linebacker.
Yeah, but I can't even say his name.
Aren't you German?
He is German. I just don't want to say it in German. I don't want to offend him, and then he's not German. But that's a German name. It's Schwenziger.
Schwenziger?
Yeah.
How about the Browns are like, you know what, Shador, keep it moving, buddy.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I really thought they're going to pick him right here.
But you know what this tells me is the NFL's seen him as a second-round pick. And I don't necessarily think he might even be going in the second round because the Steelers don't have a second-round pick. So it sounds like he might be going in the third round unless they trade up and go get him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Browns are up again with the 35th or 36th?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, they're after Tennessee. After Tennessee. So they're the 36th pick.
Shout out to Richard from Amsterdam. Shout out to Richard. I believe Richard is the one that brought the clogs to the tailgate. Shout out to you, Rich. Appreciate you. Still got him.
Yeah, I
Bob
think
still.
we're moving up.
Yeah, I don't know about the. I do think we could potentially move up, but depending on who falls.
So, okay, what is the word on Goddard? Is he staying? Is he out?
Well,
what's the word?
that was Dave Spadaro that was speaking.
Yeah, I was missing that a little bit.
Yeah, he said that he doesn't believe that they're going to trade him. He told me that Lurie really wants him to stay.
I mean, I think we all agree that we want him to stay.
Yep.
Anybody who says they don't want Goddard to stay is a fool.
I know. Todd says, I don't think we're drafting a safety. Let's be honest. The Simmons deal is already done. Just waiting until the draft is over.
Yep. Same mindset.
Signed, seal, delivered. I'm yours. In my Stevie Wonder voice.
I was about to say, who you Stevie Wonder?
Shout out to Tim.
Ooh, Jaden Higgins.
Interesting.
He got picked already?
Yep.
Yeah, just got picked by the Texans. The 34th pick.
How am I
my head?
What is that? The third wide receiver off the board?
Yep.
You guys are
because
like
Golden was taken.
Yeah,
Golden was
and
taken.
T.O. I can't say his name.
And Mecca, Mecca, he was taken. So, don't you find it like real funny that tight ends got taken before the wide receivers?
I mean, 2 tight ends got taken, and the other guy went to the Panthers about 8, so he was taken before the tight end.
Mullen. So that's 4. Was that 3 or 4 wide receivers already taken?
Yeah.
Trade.
What channel
traded again?
I had a feeling Cleveland is going to trade. I didn't
I'm
know
on
they're
NFL
going to go
Network,
back to back. I think they want more picks. They got to get more
Seattle's on the
players
clock.
in since
Seattle's
they
on
have
the
this
clock.
big money.
Seattle's on the clock, bro.
Yeah. So Seattle jumped in?
Yeah. So Seattle jumped in front of Cleveland. Wow. No, so Cleveland jumped ahead of. Okay, that's what happened.
I saw it coming because I was like, Cleveland is not going to pick back to back.
Yeah.
Not surprised there.
No, Cleveland stayed. They had the 36th pick.
No, they traded what they traded.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
They had 2 picks. They had the 33rd and 36th pick.
Okay, so Texas Texas picked. So Seattle was on the clock. Anyways?
No, Seattle traded with somebody. Let me see something.
Seattle's pick 35.
So Seattle and Tennessee swapped for 35th pick and an 82nd pick.
There it is.
This guy.
Over here making his concoction.
What do you feel about this whole thing with players going through the portals and things like that? And they're saying that now they're checking on players to be like, why didn't he leave? Why didn't he leave? We are at different times.
What do you mean? Why he didn't leave?
Yeah.
So you mean if they went to the portal and didn't decide to leave and stay put?
They stay put, or they're going to different schools. Like
I've seen a lot of people transferring out.
They asked Jahad Campbell why he stayed after Saban, and he said the brotherhood.
I mean, you saw how his Bama boys were happy for him. That's the brotherhood, man.
What's crazy is he didn't play that much his freshman year, but he also had Will Anderson and those guys in front of him. And that's what I'm saying. That's what's so impressive about some of these players that are staying. But if you look at all these players that picked in the first round, they all transfer to different schools. Like they don't like it here, well, I'm out of here. Or schools are paying them now.
Well, I mean, the money you look at that Derek Harmon going to Oregon, he got paid.
Big shock. I don't know if you were reading it, but his mom passed away like literally a few moments later after he got drafted.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I saw that story about him. He used his NIL money to take care of. He bought like a vehicle for her.
Yeah, she passed like literally a few hours later.
Man,
that really hurts my heart because that kid, man, he just got drafted, and you at the high pinnacle of your life, and to drop from the high to the lowest of low.
Yeah,
not good.
Bittersweet moment or day for him.
I almost felt like,
damn.
What happened?
Even
gone. He went to Seattle.
I had a feeling that they're gonna pick him. They need safety.
Yeah, he went to Seattle.
Who went to Seattle?
Even Warren.
Nick.
South Carolina kid.
Interesting. Fit for trades. Got the high speed internet.
Well, you also have to understand the head coach over there is the old DC from Baltimore, so he's very defensive driven. So I knew they're gonna beef up that defense, man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so for you guys, I put the live show invite out there. If you want to jump on, feel free to jump on.
You know what's funny? When Shedeur Sanders' brother Shiloh cracked a joke. Well, if they do that with you, imagine what they do with me.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't think so, because Shiloh was not running his mouth like Shedeur was, and that's a big difference. I think majority of the teams were turned off by his behavior, the way he talked down on other players. Like imagine you bring something like that into your locker room. That's just not a good look.
Yeah.
Do I think he's better than Dart? I think he's more ready.
You think Dart is more ready?
No. Shedeur is more ready than Dart.
Oh.
But they don't
Dart
need to have any.
Dart don't come with the sideshow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, I think Dart has a higher ceiling. If he doesn't have to go right away, which he doesn't, because he has Wilson there and Winston, he can learn under them. And I think his tangibles are just a little bit stronger than Shedeur's. So for me, do I think he's the better quarterback? I actually think Dart is the better quarterback. He's just not as ready as Sanders is at the moment. But Sanders comes with all this drama, almost, so to speak.
Yep. Let's say we can call it the primetime baggage, but what's going on, y'all?
Doing good, man. I see you came out to flex Super Bowl merch.
Yeah. Got to remind those that, in case they forgot, the Eagles destroyed the Kansas City Chiefs 40-6 in the Super Bowl.
I'm pretty sure Bo Allen is going to remember everybody tonight on that shit.
Oh yeah.
So
Browns taking Judkins.
Are y'all ahead of me that much?
Junkins, bro. Damn. That's a good running back, man. That's a good running back for the Browns. And Nick Chubb is still a free agent. That's crazy, right?
Insane.
Listen, there's so many good free agents still out there, especially in the wide receiver market. I am shook.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to J-Dot. Jahan Dotson was switching that number up, man. I'm so happy he got rid of that 83 and was number 2.
So he switched to the 2?
Yeah, he's number 2, and then Keely Ringo is number 7.
Yeah. Shout out to Alex.
Said, I don't know how I feel about that. When I see number 7, I think about Michael Vick, and it's just, for me, that number is
What's wrong with
number should Campbell wear? Alex is asking.
Yeah.
So what? Campbell? You think Campbell's jersey number?
Below.
I mean, naturally it's 11, right? That's what his number was in college.
Yeah, that belongs to AJ.
Yeah, that I was
Yeah,
about to
that's
say.
an easy.
That's
He ain't
not-
giving that up.
Yeah, he ain't giving that up.
No.
You know what I would like on him? I would like him to be like 51 or something like that, like a linebacker number. I'm be honest with you. I might seem old school. You know, I was born in the 80s. I'm not a big fan of the whole you can grab any number. I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm sorry.
Who
Yeah,
has
I'm standing on my
who has a
soapbox.
50? Who has 57? Anybody has 57? I think a 57 would look good on him.
Right.
Van Simmeren gave up his number. He gave up his number. He's number 43 now.
Didn't know that. Did not know that. Oh, he's not 57 no more?
They should.
He's 43.
That's Darren Sproles' number.
43 looks
I know, right?
Yeah,
I
that
know,
is Darren
right?
Sproles' number.
Yeah.
And Campbell said that Darren Sproles is one of his favorite players.
Well,
who said that?
Campbell.
Campbell.
Oh, Campbell.
And Jeremy Macklin.
Macklin, Shady.
Cab number 18 gone.
He was an Eagles fan, right?
And Vic.
He must have been an Eagles fan.
Yeah, he's from South Jersey.
Pete don't even read. He don't even read.
Oh.
Hey, he's over here touching. He's touching alcohol. He's touching bottles. He's touching bottles.
He's out here mixing alcohol when should be reading up on his prospect.
I put the recipe on here.
His whole family is Eagle fans. Mom, dad, you name it.
Pop.
You know, they were raised right down there, unless like some people from South Jersey who are Cowboy fans.
Oh, there's a lot. I got a lot of them in my family.
Yeah.
From South Jersey Cowboy fans. I have a lot of my family, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's very
Tim, how do you handle that, man? How do you do it?
I mean, it is what it is, but you know, me, my pops, and my brother, and a lot of my family are Eagle fans, but I have a couple that are Cowboy fans, and it's just like my Aunt Joan. She's a Cowboy fan, never been to Dallas in her life. From South Jersey, born and raised, Edgewater, New Jersey. Never
sounds about right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
843 Philly fan says Jahad Campbell can wear 19 since Sweat is gone.
I don't like 19 on the linebacker.
I didn't like 19 on Sweat. Yeah. You know what? I think it would be dope he wore 22.
I can see 22 or 23.
Yeah.
Ringo's number 7, huh?
Yep. I do like that. Yeah, I think that should work out for Ringo.
Oh, Miami just traded it. Damn.
Oh, they did.
Damn.
Who did the Raiders pick?
What did the Raiders get Shador Sanders here?
I thought the Raiders would stay and try to get Shador Sanders, but apparently not.
I mean,
So
you
who
have
they-
Geno
oh,
Smith
okay, well, no.
mentor him. They both slid to
Pick
the
his
second
in
round.
with the Raiders though.
Vegas traded with the Finns.
They wouldn't go
You
for
think?
it.
Yo, do you think Jawn after yesterday made some calls and blew up some GM's fucking phone?
You know he did.
Yeah. I would. Jordan Schultz is saying this. There's a growing belief that Tyler Shug from Louisville has a legitimate chance to be the first QB selected tonight ahead of Shador Sanders.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Who does?
Isn't he like 26? He's like 26, right?
Who?
Tyler Shug? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, he's
wasn't
like 26, 27.
Wasn't Bennett coming from Georgia as like old?
Stetson Bennett is like an old man, literally.
Yeah.
He's old.
Shout out to Matthew from the UK. He says, "Hey guys, enjoy tonight. It's late here. It's late 1 here in the UK. Go Birds."
Yeah.
Cheers
5-hour
to you,
time
mate.
difference.
Oh, I got the pick. The Dolphins are taking Jonah Sav Savaiinaea.
Lineman from ASU.
Yeah.
Position? What is
Hey,
it?
Offensive tackle.
Oh.
Gail,
Well,
you know,
look at
you know
that.
who I
O-line,
want right here?
O-line, O-line.
Gail, you know who I want right here though?
Who?
And I've been doing a lot of film watching on him. Nick. Is it Scorson or Suxon?
Nick
Scott.
Scorton from Texas A&M.
He spent all that time studying the film, but couldn't pronounce his name.
Yeah, couldn't say his name.
Scorton.
I don't think he's going to be there for us, that lead.
I don't know. I think he's falling. I think he's going to fall. Oh, Arizona kid.
You know Arizona is going to do something to piss us off, right?
Yeah.
Facts.
Yo, is what do you think of Ted McMillan? Did you?
Ted McMillan.
So I went to a lot of U of A games, and he is a 50-50 ball guy. He can go get it. He can go get it. Athleticism. He reminds me of AJ Green. Remember AJ Green with Southern got selected from Georgia, and then was with the I think with the Bengals, right? And,
yeah, he was
him
with
in a
the
red
Bengals.
rifle.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's who he reminds me of. Route running, he didn't have the best quarterback playing in Arizona. But it was kind of like if he's down there, McMillan's down there somewhere. I'm gonna throw this bitch up. So he was catching the ball the majority of the time. Route running, he's gonna have to work on that a little bit. I was surprised that he got picked that high. And on top of that, for what he said, I mean, I don't watch film. Hey, listen, you're going to spend a lot of time in the lab. You're going to spend a lot of time in the lab, B. I'm going to tell you that right now. You're going to spend a lot of meetings on top of meetings. You know what I'm saying? This is the NBA.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you only got 2 practices a week, and then you got a game. No, this is the NFL. So you gotta be prepared for Sunday or Monday.
Yeah. I don't for me yesterday, I think the biggest what the fuck moment was when the Bears didn't take Tyler Warren.
Yeah.
Mine was the Bucks.
Mine was the Dolphins going with Kenneth Grant. I had him as an early day 2 pick, and you pick him that high, made no sense.
Oh, I'll give you another one. Walter Nolan. The Niners skipped Walter Nolan, and they are like, bro, you got Bosa over there? You just gonna let him go to your division? He gonna create havoc, bro.
Where did Nolan went to? Oh, Arizona. How could I forget? You know what? I think Arizona is going to do. They're going to get the kid from Boston right here. I have a feeling they just want to piss us off completely. They're going to get either Lott or they're going to get I think they're going to get the Boston kid.
Oh, you pair Ezra with Josh Sweat, Calais Campbell, and now Walter Nolan. Yeah. That's going to be a monster defense.
What's his
They're
name?
gonna a monster line.
Jonathan Gannon is trying to recreate the Eagles down there. Eagles South.
Facts. Yeah, facts.
Jonathan Gannon.
Yeah, but Jonathan Gannon is not developing player like the way Vic Fangio is doing. That's why I think, hear me out for a second. I think if McPherson would have came in under Fangio, he would have developed way nicer because they actually would have gave him play time to learn on the fly. But with Fangio, he was just sitting, playing special teams, sitting around, not doing anything. And then it took its course once he got injured, right? I just think Gannon is not well in developing players like Fangio is. So
Fangio got his own system. He don't even tell the coaches that he coaches with his system. Talk about job security.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Yeah, I mean, because Gannon, let's be honest, Gannon's on a short leash in Arizona.
Oh
Vic is he's gonna retire here. This is it for him.
I think he's.
That's why I love the
sunset.
Yeah, that's the reason why I love the pick from last night, because Vic Fangio's defense is built around the middle of the defense, which is the linebackers. If you looked at everywhere he has been, he's had dope linebackers. Mm-hmm. Navarro Bowman, Patrick Willis with the Niners. I mean, and then now, and they're comparing Campbell to Fred Warner, and he's a little faster.
I was looking. It's an interesting thing. I was looking his. They compared wingspan and speed. They put him right next to Parson. They are slightly off. He has a wider wingspan
Yeah.
than Parson. He's a little bit
Mm,
slower, but not much. But from
Mm.
comparison wise, they put Carter, Jab, what, Abdul, and then Parson. And yo, I swear, Jihad is
Oh,
like right there,
gotta pick.
like body wise.
Patriots take Travion Henderson, running back.
Ohio State.
Yep.
that was my guy. That was like one of my guys. I like that.
I mean,
Shout out to
Patriots
you,
got
Ivan.
themselves a nice little squad over here, but they not doing anything to help their quarterback.
Yeah. I will
Mike
say
got
this though. Atlanta, yo, I had to tip my hat off to y'all. Y'all did a good job yesterday,
I
last
don't
night.
know, Tim.
Atlanta
Pause.
did something
Pause.
sensible with the first pick.
Listen, they got
They
Pierce,
did.
and we all know Pierce got some issues with his character. You might think it's a good
Let's not talk
pick.
about characters. Let's not. Let me talk. Can't talk about characters on here. Gotta keep it PG. Gotta keep it PG.
No, but I'm just saying, me and Gail yesterday, and a couple of other people, we talked about it. That his personality was questioned a lot.
Mm-hmm.
No comment.
Mark Bird. We had a bet and then we turned it into a Madden game. So the Madden game.
Oh,
Mistake.
yeah. That's right.
So if whoever loses, he has to grow a mustache. I have to shave mine off.
Oh, well, all right now.
Tavion Henderson.
Alex says my crush this round after what I saw in the combine is Taylor, the tight end from LSU.
Mm.
Yeah, if Dallas Goddard's here to stay, it'll be interesting to see if they go that route.
I think if Goddard stays, they're not going to go tight end very high. I think they're going to take a tight end in the fourth, fifth,
Mhm.
because we do have Goddard and Calcaterra, so there's not a need to draft a tight end really high, in my opinion. I'd rather get a defensive tackle right here.
Hit the trenches, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, build through the trenches. That's what I would say. I mean, if you wanted to get tight end, maybe you look at a date like and you're on and let's say if you want to try and get tight end and you miss out on Mason Taylor and Harold Fanning Jr. I mean, you got Terrence Ferguson maybe as a late round or even Mitchell Evans, who was literally Notre Dame's offense.
Don't
And
overlook Arroyo. That's Prime's boy.
okay.
You've been talking to all night, and he's talking this morning. He texted us this morning.
I'm
Arasca
telling you,
Pollo
that kid
Arroyo.
is. For me, I watched some tape after Prime was very high on him. I think Mr. Ward made him look a little bit nicer than he is.
I think he broke a lot of he had a lot of explosive plays.
He did.
I mean, when you
Yeah,
talk about tight ends getting yak, he got some yak.
I just don't think he's better than. I just don't see him being better than Mason Taylor. I don't
He
see him.
he's actually a better blocker than Mason Taylor, and it's
Mason Taylor cannot block. Yeah.
you could think that Mason Taylor would be a little bit better, but he's more of a natural hand catcher though.
Who are we talking about?
Taylor
Mason
at the catch
Taylor,
point is he's probably a better at the catch point, like natural. But Arroyo doesn't have he has one drop in his whole career, I think.
I mean, he got solid hands. Yeah,
But hurt.
that's my issue with him.
Mhm.
But then again, I mean, Campbell right now has some injury problems, and they took him. So
Yeah.
right.
Chase, I'm eating beans and rice and turkey.
Nice.
Little burrito bowl.
Ooh.
Chase.
I made some pasta right before. I'm full for a good minute. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
you know who irritates me the most? Probably this guy right here, Mel. He's clueless every fucking draft.
Earmuffs.
Mel Kiper. Yeah, Mel Kiper.
Check the chat.
Is the Madden game going to be?
Oh,
Did you see that
All
connected them two?
Huh?
Did you see that? You see that they connected the two?
Who?
College football and Madden are going to be together now.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't
What?
like it. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Is that game's gonna be $200 now?
Oh,
I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't
So
know.
they
I meant to
combined it?
send it to you. I meant to send it to you and go, yeah, they combined it. College, bro, let me be honest with you, bro. That college football game is off the charts. 10 out of 10. No complaints out of on my side.
Oh, Bears took a wide receiver, Luther Burden from Mizzou.
That's a good pick. Why are they? Yo, is there a problem? Is there a problem with the
thought
wide
they're going to go
receivers?
O-line and protect
They
them.
need to go O-line. What is Paul doing?
I have no idea. I think they're like confident in all the trades that they made in the offseason, like prior to the draft. They're like, okay, we're just gonna go roll with these guys and just get weapon after weapon for.
Yeah, but
Caleb Williams.
wasn't he one of the most sacked quarterbacks last season?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure, and they even just put a stat out right under that says he got sacked. Hold on, he got sacked like I'm not even playing. I think he was most sacked sixth in the league.
To be fair, they did trade. They did trade for some O-line guys. So I don't know. I just wish they would protect your player.
Oh, don't forget the Bears have
But
pick
then
number 41, so they do have a pick in between.
They got an offensive lineman in free agency, didn't they?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They did, but they needed. You got to build your team through the trenches, man.
They did.
No, not offense line. Defense, something else. You got to keep getting. They keep on getting wide receivers every year.
Yeah.
Well,
every year they draft a wide receiver.
Well, they think having all the weapons is more important to actually having somebody protecting and blocking for their quarterback. So I guess.
I thought they would just get a running back, but to pair him up with Swift.
Whose TV's loud? It's got to be Pete.
Yeah, it's definitely not mine. Mine's is
muted.
muted.
Yeah, you got to turn your TV now.
You trying to get the stream?
Oh, is that my TV?
This guy. He act like he never.
Guy's never been on the podcast before.
Come on, man.
I mean, at least Rec is not having the binging going off every 2 seconds.
Oh, he had someone on life support. Someone asked me, said, "Hey, is that kid?"
I was in my office, like calling in between for like I was at like one of the enclave workers.
Tim, all you heard was bing, bing,
right?
Bing.
His patient was sitting there dying, and he's like, "Yeah, I gotta get these draft takes off, bro."
I'm an engineer, not a doctor.
Like, you're gonna have to wait for your medication.
And then the other guy, then somebody else had like ocean sounds going on, cozy. I'm like,
oh, that's wild. My man.
Cozy
was in his chime era.
No, what he had apparently, I think, is a fan on or his like air purifier, and it sounded like waves.
Well, he does live in Florida, so you got to have it. Yeah. I understand.
Yep. Welcome to the team, Jawn Campbell.
Oh, look at all those wide receivers, bro.
Easy says,
I don't think you understand how much I love that pick, though.
Oh, Saints are on the clock.
What?
Do you think they go Shedeur Sanders?
They
should. Be interested.
I think they should.
I think they should. Because Derek Carr is out, right?
He's gone for like a good.
And let's be honest, all you have is Spitler Rattler. Like you gotta call some competition.
Don't they have Taysom Hill still?
Tyson?
Yeah,
Taysom Hill is still there. At best, he's a gadget player. Like
Yeah,
Well,
Remember
you're
they used to
saying this,
compare
but
him
remember
to
when he went and won a couple of games with them a couple of years
he
ago?
did. Yeah, you're absolutely right. He did win a
So
couple of games.
You
You know what's crazy about the Saints is they have to draft a quarterback here because they're in cap hell. They can't go get a.
oh no, they out of
They
it.
can't
Yeah,
go
they
get.
made so
oh
many.
Nah,
no, Saints are still in cap hell. Yeah.
They're in cap. They keep on kicking the can down the road. No, they gotta get it. They gotta draft a quarterback. They have to.
They do.
Hey Pete, send me the recipe that you sent.
Oh yeah, I put it on the private chat.
Half of it only came through.
What you talking about?
No, he put one for a pitcher, and then the other one is a single cup.
Yeah, one is for the 1 liter bottle.
Yeah, see the
other
very
one
end
is
of
the 8 ounce.
it cut off at the very end, buddy.
You serious? Okay, let me put it again.
Just trying
You
Send
try to
your-
get the
I'm
people
gonna
in
send
the
it to
mood.
your. I'm gonna send it to your email.
You know what? You guys. You know what would be really interesting if the Saints don't take him? What about the New York Jets?
I was
The
thinking about the
Jets
Jets. I was
going
thinking about
What
the
about
Jets.
Sanders.
Yeah,
That'd
like
be-
what? Think about that. Like you
That'd
got Justin Fields, right?
Mhm.
Justin Fields is not getting
Oh,
paid.
I got the pick.
as
I got the pick
quarterback.
from the Saints.
You know what I mean?
They're taking Tyler Shug.
Not a quarterback.
Tyler Shug, quarterback from Louisville, goes to Saints.
Are they picking him?
Yep, they
Oh,
are
he's a
picking him.
quarterback.
Damn, they're like, we'll take a 26-year-old in Tybo class over
It
you.
was all good just a week ago.
Yeah, I'm telling
Now your car getting real.
Shador, I think he rubbed people the wrong way, dude.
Yep,
Yeah.
Like when
that's
he
what
was
I
like
keep hearing.
when he was gonna like start picking his team where he was gonna go, I'm like, dude, you're not Eli Manning.
Yeah, that one was not good.
That is rough. You know,
That's what
Prime
that
is fuming right now, right?
But he should have went to the Senior Bowl, man, and competed.
He should have went to the combine. He didn't went to the combine either.
He went, but he didn't. He just did interviews. He shouldn't have competed just like you said. Shouldn't have competed.
This is what happens when you feel some title of entitlement going for you because of the name.
I will say this though. I think this has to do with like. Do you think this has a little bit to do with because of his dad? You know what I'm saying? Like, you think he has that little bit of that cockiness because of his dad? I mean, his dad.
But I don't see Shiloh having that cockiness.
Darren G. Shador learned from his dad how not to be humble.
Good point.
If you were Jihad Campbell, you'd stay hungry and humble. He
Yep.
said, keep the main thing the main thing. I said, all right, bro. I was like, this guy's speaking my language.
The main thing, yeah.
Go
Hungry and
home.
humble is what they talk about at Novacare.
Listen, his
go home
whole
and eat some
body
Campbell's soup.
language, you could just see it. His whole body language. That guy is going to be a beast for us.
Yeah.
And he said in an interview, I don't care if they have me playing linebacker, if they have me playing edge, they're going to figure a role out, and I'm going to do whatever I need to be doing for this defense.
100%. 100% spot on.
Bills trade up to 41 with the Bears.
Ah.
I think they have to take
Mike
they have-
Garafolo.
who?
Mike Garafolo said the Bills are moving up to 41 with the Bears.
I think they're going to take a wide receiver.
Bills trade up.
I mean, they only have. Think about it.
They're going Trey Harris.
Bills on clock.
Why, you think they're going receiver?
I think they're going receiver. They don't have a lot of receivers.
They don't have
got
a wide
Coleman.
They don't.
Then they got this other kid they signed to a big contract. Forgot his name. Bless his heart.
Bro, they gave up like a fourth. What they gave up like a fourth or a third for what was his name? Oh my goodness, to the Browns, the ex-Cowboy player. Can't think of his name.
Yep.
Oh, are you talking about Amari Cooper?
Amani Cooper.
Yeah,
And
but
then now
Amari
he's a
Cooper
free
is
agent.
free agent.
Yeah.
He's a free agent now. Like, why?
Cooper's a free agent now.
Yeah.
Tyler, so
If I was the Bills, I'm gonna try to get Keenan Allen in there. I don't know what people are doing. Keenan Allen was banged
Bro,
up last season.
He's
but
going back to LA. He's going back to the Chargers.
He has to go. Yeah, it'll probably help out Jim Harbaugh for like one more year and then call it
He's
quits.
going back to the Chargers.
That's how I beat y'all. So the Bills trade pick 56, 62, and 109, which is a fourth round for the Bears, 41, 72, and 240.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little shellac there, didn't they?
Tyler did his thing down in the Senior Bowl again.
Yeah.
Shador could have been at the Senior Bowl competing with all those dudes, dude. But he didn't need to do that stuff.
No, well, he thought. Look, they saying right now, wide receiver Shakir signed a 4-year extension, and then they got Coleman. I don't even know who
Coleman,
their third receiver is, because Mac went to the Patriots, so they have to go wide receiver here.
That would make sense to go wide receiver. Like, who would be left on the who's the best available wide receiver that can fit that Bill scheme? That's what I want to know.
They need a slot.
I'll tell you who they have.
All right.
They have at wide receiver they have Joshua Palmer, Keon Coleman, Khalil Shakir. They have Curtis Samuel, Tyrell Shavers, Laviska Shenault.
They don't need a wide receiver.
Forgot about that guy, Laviska Shenault.
Oh, the pick is in. Okay.
All right. I'm on the bleacher.
There's another wide receiver that's out there like Cherry Harris from Ole Miss. He's another dope one.
What do y'all think of Jimmy Horn Jr.?
I was a late round pick.
Round pick. I actually picked him on the PFF. Me and Gail and the boys. We actually did that. He got an F. We like.
I think he's like a late rounder.
He's a gadget, bro. He's a gadget player.
Is he a special teams player? Like, can he return punts and stuff?
He can do it all. He can do all that. He can do the dirty work. He definitely gonna do the dirty work.
I got the pick. The Bills are getting TJ Sanders.
Man, I wanted him.
That's a good pick. That
is a good pick.
Damn.
What?
Well,
you know what that means, though, right? Our defensive edge guys and tackles keep dropping more and more and more.
This was my wish list. TJ Sanders is off the board.
What was mine for
I
second?
saw him coming off the board early. I that's why I think it's important for us to jump up, because I don't think there's going to be a lot left where we picking in the second round when it comes to defensive ends and defensive tackles.
Oh, Norman Lott. Someone is saying, I think 2020 Vision is saying, try and get like Omar Norman Lott.
Yeah, that's I'm wondering if he's undersized. He's got juice though.
What is his how tall and body wise we talking?
Yeah, let me look up his birth certificate.
I'm very interested to see where Landon Jackson's gonna go. I'm very interested to see.
You think we're gonna go guard maybe second round if it is if there's nobody available for the D line and we're not going tight end.
Omar's 6'1", 303 pounds.
I mean, he's short.
Yeah. We got a lot of those guys.
I mean, if you got leverage, it's cool. Like TJ Sanders, he was 6'3", 297.
But that's
versatile.
2 inches taller. That's those 2 inches matter.
Bills reinforced their defensive line for that.
Because that's my thing is like, what do you want to put next to he's a quick twitch guy. Like that's why I'm like the quick twitch guys are coming off the board.
Mm-hmm.
I think we all agree though that Ojamo is going to start next to Carter. No.
Yeah. Well,
Should be.
I mean, depending on what
It depends on what they do today. If they get a DT. You know what I mean? They end up getting like Darius Alexandra from Toledo.
like
I would be happy. I'd be happy if we can get Darius Alexander.
Yeah.
like
Shamar Tenor.
Williams ended up going yesterday, which I thought was a little bit early, but he went off the board.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then TJ Sanders, he's, this is where he anywhere between second and third.
You're not gonna like this one, y'all. Jets are getting Mason Taylor.
Fuck.
Good for him, man.
Other DTs left: Shamar Turner, Darius Alexander.
I like Turner. Turner.
Turner's good.
Alfred Collins from Texas, also.
I like him.
That's really, those are like the second round graded guys.
But that's why I'm saying I think we have to jump ahead because we got forever to pick.
I mean, Shamar got a team visit.
Yeah.
Is Mike Green still there?
Mike Green is still available.
He's still available.
Mike Green still. Hey, Trey Amos still there, right?
Yeah.
Trey Amos is there.
Amos is
I
there.
go corner.
Trey Amos is still there. Yeah.
I think Dallas are gonna go corner. Oh no, Dallas got to go wide receiver. Never mind.
I mean, Sirianni's got the lowdown on Toledo guys. So if his friend coaches over there, right?
Yep.
So
give me Xavier Watts from Notre Dame.
Oh, Xavier Watts would be good.
I'll be happy.
I would say to counter it, if Xavier Watts is taken early, I go with Andrew Makuba.
Shout out to Robert. He said everybody liked the page.
Shout out to
you. And
shout out to Rob.
Is that Bob from Down Under?
No.
Robert Bromley. No. Yeah, I think that's someone different. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. With that being said, I will have to leave right now. Apparently I got this dance performance coming up on Sunday, so I gotta get ready for that.
This guy, he's out there.
I apparently got into a Bollywood hip hop dance team here in Albany, so I gotta do that. I gotta take care of that.
He's got to stretch out.
Yeah.
Hey, wear that knee brace. Wear that knee brace, son.
Dude, no, I don't need that knee brace yet.
Wear that knee brace. Icy hot, son.
Tiger bomb.
No, I even got one of them.
Bomb.
I got one of them arm braces just in case for that one, man.
All right. Well, have fun dancing.
All right, take it easy, y'all. I sent y'all the link for like the updated picks. Like that's how I've been getting that early. JP is on Threads, so take it easy, y'all. Take care. Go Birds.
Go Birds.
Shout out to Rack Shack. You going straight from giraffe to
dance party.
Dance party.
Hey, but no, Tim, seriously, Tiger Bomb. Forget Icy Hot. Tiger Bomb is where it's at.
Oh, dog. First of all, Tiger Bomb be burning. I had a bad experience with Tiger Bomb in high school when I was getting out. Bad experience, man. Bad experience.
And I'm allergic. I'm allergic to Icy Hot because it has aspirin in.
I see.
Yeah.
Tiger Bomb is strong, man.
Yeah.
Strong.
It opens all your airways.
Yes, it does.
Oh man, y'all like the pick from the Jets?
Yeah, I mean, it's the Jets, though. You know what I mean?
That's a good pick.
Hopefully he gets the ball. And Justin Fields doesn't.
I mean, they did something. They did something, which I think is ironic, right? So they actually went with O-line in the first round, which I thought was really smart. And he got the booty cheeky Giants going D-line. I mean, granted, it's a dual Carter. We get it. But who's going to protect your quarterback? It's every year the same spiel with them. They just don't get it.
Who you talking about?
The Giants, they went with Carter. I get why they
They
went with.
be picking the wrong lineman. They got Thomas was all right, but then Evan Neal just crapped the
Evan
bed.
Neal. Oh man.
But I'm just
They
thinking
put
to
some-
myself, y'all doing the same mistake over and over and over again. It's like
They don't
y'all
have
gonna
stone.
get quarterback in and nobody's gonna block for them, nobody's gonna protect them, and you're gonna have every year the same outcome. It doesn't matter who your wide receiver is, it doesn't matter who your quarterback is. If they get no time to throw, if they constantly have to scramble, it's just, what are we talking here?
We don't want them to figure this out.
We don't want them to figure it out anyway. So it's okay. We
Like
need them
that
to
yesterday,
stink.
they said that when they jumped in to the second into the first, I was like, okay, why y'all getting a quarterback? Y'all just signed two quarterbacks. That I would have, me personally, I would have waited for next year's draft class, because this one is just not good on quarterbacks, this draft class. Like the Raiders, right? Raiders looked at it, Browns looked at it and said, well, it's not worth it. We're not picking a quarterback.
Chris says 100,000% agree about the Giants. The D is going to be on the field a lot.
Yeah. Carter's gonna have
But
himself a nice little workout every
They
game.
got a nice little D line. I will say that they got a D line.
Oh, they got a nice D line now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice D line.
Mm-hmm.
It's very interesting who's left on the board here. Does a tight end run happen? Does your Royal come off soon?
Let's see.
Nah,
49ers
not
picking.
right here. Not with the Niners.
I think the Niners picking defense because their whole defense got wiped out, right?
I think they go O line.
You think?
Yeah, they need an O line bad. They ain't got an O line.
Yeah, I know they need an O-line bad, but I know they don't prioritize the O-line. That's why I'm saying they're gonna go defense over here.
Let's see.
They're going edge. Oh,
That's why I'm saying they're gonna go defense.
GT. They just off.
Alfred Collins. Dang.
Kinlaw signed with the Commanders.
With the Broncos, yeah.
Who Kinlaw did? He went to the Commanders.
No,
Didn't he?
Greenlaw signed with the Broncos.
No, Kinlaw.
Oh, Kinlaw.
Oh, yeah, Kinlaw. He went to the Commanders.
Kinlaw signed with the Commanders. Yep.
Oh.
Okay, they took a defensive tackle, Alfred Collins.
That's a good pick.
Run stuffer.
Run stuffer, most definitely.
Yeah, I mean
They can't stop the run. They can't stop the run. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They need that.
So
But also you have to understand they lost Javon Hargrave. They let him walk, so they have to find a replacement there.
So we have Shamar Turner, Darius Alexander is our
I'm
last
telling you,
hope.
we need to jump ahead if we want to
That's
get a defensive tackle here.
So that's our last hope for DT in the Norman Lott.
Damn, that was a quick pick from the Cowboys, huh? That was quick.
They got to go wide receiver here. They got nobody.
Watch them go Isaiah Bond. How much you want to bet?
They're going to bomb. Did you see them spiraling after that pick from yesterday?
Oh, they were hot.
It's not a bad pick. I don't know why people think it's a bad pick.
It's because it's a
You
guard.
saw how Micah had to hype himself
Yeah,
up.
he had to
about
catch
the
it.
pick.
He had to catch himself because he was like, "Oh, welcome to Dallas."
But he does what they need to do in that system.
Yeah.
I think the pick was good because they needed a replacement for Zach Martin. I don't know why people were so up in arm about it.
Drafting when they drafted Zach Martin, they weren't crazy happy.
Oh well, it's the Cowboys. They never happy with nothing.
Nah, you know why? They wanted Genty. They wanted Alshon. They wanted Genty, or they wanted McMillan from Arizona. They want offense. They want somebody opposite of CD.
Yeah, but they could have had him. They picked yesterday 13, and I think it's more important to protect Mr. Dak, since Dak is often injured with little boo-boo injuries, right? I mean, that's your 60 mil quarterback.
That was a lot of money. A lot of money.
That's
You
a
need to protect
lot of
that.
money.
Got to
Oh
protect
man,
that.
Hey, for you
Cowboys
guys,
get Ezraku.
did they?
Yep.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man, him and Micah is gonna be a problem, man.
Ah, shit.
Okay.
All right, yo. With that said, I'm
That's
out,
good
man.
pick.
I'll see y'all in a bit.
He
I'm
said, "I had
I'm not-
enough. I gotta get a shot in right now."
I'm gonna go drink my margaritas. So.
There you go. There you go.
I'm gonna post your.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
make that. It's pretty good. Make
Well,
it. Make
Yeah, you gotta send it to me though. I need to get it.
Yeah, I put it in the
I'm
private
sending.
chat.
Yeah, I'm sending it right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It's Pete.
Damn, I can't believe they took him. That makes no sense. They have no wide receivers whatsoever.
They got Paris Campbell.
We got to jump ahead and do something.
They signed Paris Campbell.
Yeah.
Interesting.
All right, y'all. We'll see y'all later.
Please.
Thanks for letting
brother.
me jump on.
All right, man.
What do you think about the pick, Galen? You unhappy? I'm salty right now.
Well, I gotta watch this guy in the NFC East for the next couple years.
Yeah, I'm not too happy about this right now.
If you want Pete Nathan's hateration draft margarita recipe orange creamsicle,
It's wild.
this is below.
Ooh.
He said fresh orange juice.
It's crazy
300.
how much my green is dropping, no?
I'm telling you, man, like something about that. I mean, I hate the character. I hate the character thing because these are young men that are trying to do something.
Yeah.
They might have made a mistake in the past, as a young bull, but sucks.
My thing is how much do they see Campbell as an edge rusher now that there's no rush to get one?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I can totally
from
get
the
where you're coming
interview, I saw that Howie was loving. I'm talking about Howie was like ecstatic about that pick. From my understanding, I feel like almost they're going to use him more off the edge than as a linebacker. But we will see. He said, he got the frame. He's young enough to put on weight. So I can see him being a defensive end. God, I hate this pick. Now I'm getting look. Now I'm just seeing it. I'm so much behind y'all, or I don't know what y'all have, but
No, I'm a little ahead because I
but
do the
I
pick
have
was in.
cable. This is the thing. I have cable. I pay for this.
Oh, I got YouTube. I got YouTube.
Why I'm behind over here?
That's crazy.
Madness.
Yeah. Everyone knows about the character issues and.
Hey man, he's handsome.
Huh?
What the hell?
What's that?
I said, Mr. Izaraku. I was like, and he's handsome. Why you gotta go over there?
They got a little D-line over there. Got a little D-line over there, man.
He's going to play on the opposite of Parson.
Shout out to Chris. Eagles are going to use Campbell like the Cowboys use Parsons.
I think so too.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Ezraku. It's like, I'm going to be a starter for Dallas.
Is he originally from the Boston area?
He's a local South Jersey guy.
Oh.
He's not from Nigeria?
I mean, obviously.
Team no research over here. Come on now.
I don't know. Bro, there's so many damn prospects. I'm not going to say
he from Zimbabwe?
I ain't say that. See, you're going too far.
He from Africa?
You're going too far. You're going too far.
Where's Prime?
Yeah, for work.
Where's Prime and Evan?
Send them a DM.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want no beef with their ladies. They need family time. I get it.
This is family time.
Yeah, it is family time right now. I got my cat laying right next to me. It's family time.
Mm.
Jonathan Taylor making the call for the Colts, who he's also a South Jersey kid.
Yep.
Great pick by Dallas. Yeah, we know, Peasy. We know. Okay, Jonathan Taylor. Let's hear it. We got it. We got it. Pick when Bo is doing the pick. We got to put the volume on because I want to hear what he's got to say.
Ah,
Oh, Tui Molo out.
good. Yeah. I'll say.
I mean, I like. I mean, he's tough against the run, right? But he's not like explosive and getting to the quarterback. I seen Josh Conley have some good reps against him.
I'm surprised that he's going off the board before some of the other guys.
He he was mocked to us in a couple mock drafts by Jeremiah Molao. Tui
It's an
Molao.
easier name to pronounce. It's Tui Mulau. Yeah, but come on. I would have had him going late second, not in the mid.
Bro, this feels like it's taking forever for the Eagles to
Shout out to my guy Dom. My Senior Bowl hombre. Yeah, we're out here talking the draft, Dom. So if you feel inclined to jump on, give us your draft takes. Well, there's a bunch of crazy Eagle fans on here. That's all I'm just warning you. So I mean, my thing is,
Rams cooking. What are they Rams needing? Oh damn, they were fast. The pick is in.
Rams.
Yeah. They probably have who they wanted at that spot. Pick in quick. Uh, you know what? In Indianapolis, the Colts been drafting good. This looks like a solid draft for them.
I'm surprised the Colts if they don't take. Who did the Colts pick?
Oh, Tyler
Oh
Warren.
yeah.
Tyler Warren.
It's madness that the Bears didn't go with Warren over Loveland.
That's what I said. He should have been the first tight end off the board.
He's a
Yeah,
better
but
all around tight end.
yeah, but Warren's not like a smooth route runner.
But
Mm-mm.
he's a better overall tight end than Loveland. And
But
the fact when he catches the ball, the production after the catch is like ridiculous.
I think they went Colson because he's more of a tight end and can run routes and get
more receiving tight end.
more of a receiving tight end. So they went with a different tight end.
Like the
Yeah, but
route
then they
running,
took another wide receiver in the draft.
but his running, his route running isn't like 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 Warren. He's not like a crisp. If you want someone to be like top of the routes to break off these, snap routes,
Warren's
he's not like
Warren's like a use check, Kyle use check,
he go
a
run
younger
like
a
Mbappe.
younger Kyle use check.
Okay, but here's the
He's like
thing.
Gronk.
They're not getting an O-line guy,
Mm,
but they're not drafting the guy that blocks better. N- for
Warren can
me,
play left tackle if he put on like
he
50
can play
pounds.
any position. That's the thing.
I'm just saying that pick's not making any sense for me. The Bears doing Bears things. That's all I'm telling you.
Me, he's Jeremiah's like top 10 pick, top 10 prospect.
I'm not. I'm scratching my head because I feel like they have so much other needs over a wild receiver. The tight end one, okay, whatever, it's a toss up, but they need a O line. Their quarterback was sacked so much last year. And not to mention, his production was mid at best because he couldn't. There was no gaps.
Todd sent me a message. The Eagles will be getting
Terrence Ferguson.
I wouldn't be mad about that.
not true.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm talking to Todd's comments. I'm sorry.
There's a new release for a new uniform. Think City Connect in 2027 as part of the NFL and Nike rivalries program. NFC East will be part of the program in 2027. So expect some new uniforms.
Oh, please do not get funky like with the
The silver jerseys is nasty.
you know which one I'm talking about, right? Like
Them silver jerseys is nasty. That was nasty work. Man. That was
the
nasty.
blue ones are nasty work too.
The blue and yellow ones, yeah, that's nasty work too. Nasty.
Diabolical. Can't even look at them.
Yeah.
Shador
Bro, there's a
Sanders.
lot of good talent up there, bro. In a second. A lot
I'm
of good
telling
talent.
you, the Rams.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Yeah.
Rams have a good defense, man.
So we got Will Johnson, Mike Green, Darius Alexander, Siobhan Revel, and then Shador Sanders. Who do you think gets picked next out of those five?
I think they're gonna take Mike Green, maybe.
I think who the Rams?
If they got Mike Green with that line already,
Oh, that'd be filthy. Filthy.
I mean, if they smart at this point, that line is already filthy.
Yeah, if you put that's
filthy.
Let's see.
Bro, can you just name the pick?
For real. You're doing too much.
Terrence Ferguson.
I called it. I called it.
Didn't see that one coming.
I called it.
Well, I was saying the tight end run after Mason Taylor. Damn.
So you think Femi is gonna be still there for us?
You know what? Femi could be the pick at
Yo, Cardinals. Oh, Cardinals.
Of course they took our guy, right?
Good pick. No, y'all go. I don't want to spoil it.
No, but I can already see. Let me get it. They took either
Will Johnson from Michigan.
Will,
went to the Arizona Cardinals at 47.
I mean, I'd rather take Trey Amos than Will Johnson.
Will Johnson was supposed to be the first round pick.
Yeah, but he's got a knee injury.
Yeah, I know he's got the knee injury.
Isn't it? Is it a hip? No, that's the Notre Dame corner.
If it's a hip, that's a problem for a corner.
Yeah, I don't want anybody with a hip. I'm good. No, this.
That I take Trey Amos before I take Will. That's just
Chase
but
said
that's the Cardinals.
He's still suffering from last night.
Who?
Chase.
Yo, did you see who was it? Adrian Peterson? He had a DUI coming from my Minnesota draft party. What are you doing, son?
Why nobody's driving that man?
Limousine.
Well, Uber. With all those kids, he got somebody pick him up.
Oh, yeah, he is. Didn't he go bankrupt? I think he went bankrupt. He's getting sued for not child support.
Yeah, but the funny part is his kid probably remembers the bill.
How about Mark is sick that Ferguson is going?
Yeah, Mark.
Mark is
That's
sick.
how we felt when Mr. Ezraka went to the Dallas Cowboys. I think we had a silent pause moment.
When players go off the board that you've been studying, you're like, was it really worth it to stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning watching that?
Yeah, for real. That's the
worst. About you and your COVID year.
Oh my God.
I watched some podcasts with
you and your COVID year.
I watched Ferguson. He did a podcast. It was like this religious podcast, and he got some good messaging. I was like, man, I didn't expect to be preached to, but I was like, I can dig it.
Good.
Ferguson said he's like, I went to Oregon. I stepped away from my faith for a little bit. I went off the wagon a little bit. I'm like, what did you do when you went to Oregon? Then I got back.
Oregon is lit.
I'm saying.
It's lit.
the way he was telling the story, I was.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was like, Oregon is lit. I will say that it's lit.
After 52, the league is on high alert.
Okay, Raiders are on the clock. You think they're going to take Shador?
If they were smart.
I don't think Brady wants any part of that.
We got David Johnson in the building. I was looking for you. I was going to send you an invite.
Yeah, it's plenty talent on the board, David, but we need a tackle.
843 Philly fan asks, "Are you a military veteran?"
That's right, U.S. Army.
Don't mess.
Oh, Texans pick in. Man, they flying off the board now, those picks.
They need to. This is crazy.
What we picking 64, right?
Yeah.
What do you think about the Commanders pick yesterday?
Who'd they go with again?
They went with a tackle, I think.
I don't remember.
They went with a tackle. Oh, damn.
Did they get Grace Abel?
I think so.
Texans traded up.
Yeah, they traded with the Raiders, because I was like, Texans pick is in. I just saw the Raiders. What happened here?
Commanders. Who did they draft?
They drafted a tackle, I'm pretty sure, or a guard.
They got Connolly. Yeah,
that's right, Connolly.
Oh, he was solid pick. He did get murdered at the Senior Bowl.
Ooh.
And Mike Green lifted him off the air. He fell on his back, and Mike Green left practices after that. He's like, I am going home. He's like, I showed you what kind of power I have. I'll leave it at that. And everyone was like, he mic dropped the whole thing. He left after that.
I mean, I would leave after that too. What else is there?
Jermaine Johnson did the same thing to one of our backup linemen, Kennard. He murdered him in practice, and he left right after that. Got on a plane.
Like, that is the one guy I was like, if the Jets screw this up somehow, somewhat, Jermaine Johnson, he'd be nice.
David says, I was completely out on Will Johnson. They had to take some of his good knee to help his bad knee in surgery. Right now, based on previous surgeries, his career lasting past 4 years is oof.
I get you. I agree.
Shout out to Marissa.
Yeah, I hate that pick, man. I hate that.
What do you be smacking over here? What are you eating?
I'm eating a burrito bowl.
Oh, fancy.
Homemade.
Mm-hmm. That's right. I made some spicy vodka gnocchis and then some garlic bread. It was very filling.
I forgot Jason Taylor played for the Jets at one point of his career.
Oh. Well, that was a short stint.
He's like his son.
Short sting. Let's see. Kittle, did you see Kittle is gonna you think Kittle is gonna report if they don't get his deal done? Think so either. I don't think so either. Appreciate it, Mark. Okay, Texans, damn, come on, pick already.
Yo, whose TV is that? We're about to get kicked off.
My TV is off. I have no noise on.
Gail.
No. Lindo says, "How much has changed since 2020 when we were raging about Rager and the QB factory?" Oof.
Listen, I hated the pick. I hated it. Still hate it. I threw stuff in my TV because that's how unhappy I was with that pick.
I knew it was either Rager, but I had Jefferson higher.
Yeah.
I had Jefferson there.
Listen, when I thought he's dropping right in our lap and we didn't take him, I was furious. I was.
But Rager
I
didn't.
had a moment.
Rager didn't want it like that.
Nope. But you know how you could tell already? He had offers from bigger colleges to play in a bigger program, and he didn't want it to.
Well, he said he wanted to stay next to him. He wanted to stay near his family.
Yeah, I think that was an excuse, Tim.
I think it was an excuse.
I thought the same thing.
Oh, okay. All right, Minnesota.
What, Minnesota is on the clock?
Ooh, see, Ursery right here would have been tackle to develop. He went to Minnesota?
He went to Minnesota. No. I'm sorry. He went to Texans. I'm sorry. I seen his. He went to Minnesota. Sorry.
Yeah.
I would have liked him there too. That would have been Lane's replacement.
I mean, they need an O-line badly. Mr. Stroud got banged up last year, bad and left and right.
Bruh, they gave us was it Mason? That's what they gave us.
Yeah. Alindo was saying we weren't happy with the QB factor and how now Jalen Hurts is the face of the league. The funny thing is, I think you know what? I remember that we were because we just paid Carson. I was like, why don't we draft a QB in the second round? Why don't we get Jeremy Chin or I
don't know, something up, and it's crazy. And I remember it like yesterday. Steelers was on the clock, and I'm like, all right, they're going to take Jalen, right? Once they didn't pick Jalen, I had this weird feeling in my stomach, and I was like, I know we're not about to pick Jalen Hurts, are we? And everybody's like, you crazy. I got checks and receipts on Facebook. Next thing you know, we picking him, and I'm like, perfect, because I don't like wets. Perfect. Give me Jalen Hurts. Perfect.
I like Wentz. I ain't gonna lie. I did like Wentz, and then he showed his true colors. I was like, get out of here.
I already know his true colors because Mr. Alshon Jeffrey told me his true colors.
He started falling apart too.
Yeah. Mr. Jeffrey told me about his personality, how he rubs everybody wrong in that offense. So it was just a matter of time.
Alshon was straight up about Jalen. He was like,
yep.
He's like, yo. He's like, he said, me and Deshaun Jackson went up to how we have to practice. Said, you might want to start the young dude. We got something in there.
Demetrius
Knight.
Think
about it. I didn't have a touchdown for like almost the whole season, and then Jalen comes in and he touchdown with him right away. And I'm like, did we prematurely let Alshon walk? Because I think Alshon didn't play his best ball because he didn't want to play with Wentz.
It's crazy though. It's 2017, man. Alshon.
Ooh, look at the Bengals defense has Shamar Stewart, Trey Hendrickson, Logan Wilson, Demetrius Knight.
The Trey Higginson thing kind of like I think it's gonna go sour. I think he was out.
I think they're not gonna give him a contract. I just don't see it happening.
No.
E43 Philly says, were you stationed at Fort Drum?
No, I was not. Fort Carson. Fort Carson.
My pops was Fort Dix.
Upstate New York.
No, I used to live in Fort Dix when I was a kid.
It's brick up there. It's so brick up there, man. Listen, I went one time up there for medical evaluation in November. I was like, dear child, I'm used to cold, but this is a different type of cold.
Man, listen, we got shipped out of there. I went to military school. It was the worst time of my life. I was singing a song. I want to go home every day.
And there's nothing, Gail, there's nothing to do around that place. It's like, I was like, I got 3 days to stay over here. This is a nightmare. This is, wouldn't suggest. But talking about upstate, is anybody going to the Bills game this year?
Jealous.
We doing it?
Yeah.
Are we going?
I'm already, I'm going there I'm trying to go to every single game.
The thing is, I said I go to the Buffalo game, but not if it's the deep December. You can cancel me out.
Nah, that game where Miles Sanders broke up that run, I was in the tunnel freezing my ass off.
That was the wind game, right? That was the wind game.
Yeah, it was cold, man. I was fighting it because it came out of nowhere all of a sudden because like no one was ready for it.
Yeah, was that your coldest game?
Nah.
No.
I mean, we went to that. Me and Primo went to the Commanders game. Was 20 degrees.
That was a cold game. Which one was that?
Broncos traded, bro. Broncos made the trade.
With who?
Broncos traded the 51 and sends it to the Panthers.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You would think they're going to get an O-line guy here to protect Mr. Young.
Yo, Mike Green being on the board
crazy
this far is
madness.
No, like I mean, I understand the off-field stuff, but it's like
talent wise though.
It's like all these teams are playing chicken, like on who is going to be ballsy enough to go and make the selection. I mean, because the talent's there.
You think the Eagles will?
I mean,
was his incident involving a woman?
Yeah.
No.
I think so. Howie was very adamant that he doesn't want anybody in that
it's not just one, it's two situations, one in high school and in college. And Virginia had a no tolerance policy, so he transferred from but then they asked one of his coaches at Virginia, to make a comment. He said no comment.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what the hell?
What the hell?
You know what's crazy is like these kids are, like I said, are making these bonehead decisions, and it's like, bro, you're gonna pay for one day or the other, right?
Yeah, but at the same time, Tim, one bonehead decision in high school, okay, but a second one in college, that's
what I'm saying. It's gonna follow you. It's gonna follow you.
But then
I'm going through that right now with my middle son. Bonehead decisions, man.
Damn, your middle son's sitting there watching the stream, like, damn, Dad, put me on.
He got other things to worry about.
Put me on live stream.
Listen, I'm about to be a grandpa. Okay.
Well.
You got other things
Congratulations,
to be working.
Tim.
I'm gonna call you Gramps. As soon as that happens, I'm gonna call you Gramps.
Well, he's already the grandfather of Jihad Campbell, so it's okay. It's okay. What the Seahawks picking here?
Elijah Arroyo.
Oh no, Primo! That's why I said damn. I didn't want to give it away.
That's what he gets for not being on the stream.
See?
Arroyo. I don't think.
What is he? Is he Puerto Rican, Cuban?
He gotta be Puerto Rican.
Nah, he's black and Mexican. Yeah.
Really?
He spoke Mexican.
Hey.
I'm just kidding. Hey. He spoke.
You better be careful.
No, I meant to say he spoke Spanish.
He spoke Mexican, Tim.
Oh, whoa. Oh, hey.
Now, if you would have said he speaks Spanish
That's what I meant
like
to
a
say.
Mexican,
Wait,
we
he went.
could.
He said he, but he said when
But
when
he
he
said he speaks Mexican.
he, because when he went to Cancun, his family
Don't
got a
worry.
job.
Hey,
His
people,
family got
sorry. Gail's a little slow right now. Don't. He didn't mean to say that.
He went to Mexico.
Look at him.
He speaks
Oh,
he speaks Spanish, okay?
Okay, my friend.
okay.
He speaks Spanish.
Stop.
So he said he forgot how to speak.
Oh man, that's hilarious.
But
Oh, so he's
you
a
know,
no sabo. Okay, that happens.
yeah.
You know, we got our names for Spanish
I
people who
know.
don't speak
Yep.
Spanish.
Yep. Oh, like y'all can't stand them. Y'all can't stand them.
Yeah. So David says, so if that Spadaro word about Lurie wanting to keep Goddard is true, we should be going edge and interior off them, and then that's where
We should be going tackle. Why everybody wants edge so much? We good on the edge.
Well, I mean,
think
best.
people. I'm sorry.
Best.
I say take the best player available on the board at that point.
Yeah.
But
now, Mark, these are no charges. These are just
Oh
allegations.
no! Damn it!
Squirting?
Yeah, Panthers.
Come on, that wasn't.
they
No,
make
I
no
wanted
sense. Can somebody tell me why they not picking an O-line guy?
Who?
The Panthers.
Oh, I don't care about the Panthers.
I just don't
wanted
get
him.
it, Gail. I want to know their thought process. Like,
Damn, they got Derek Brown. I forgot about him. And you know what? I forgot about the Panthers. Period. They haven't been good in a long time.
but you know what? You forgot about the
Sport.
Panthers, but the Panthers almost beat us last season. Let's not forget if Legit
Hey, players
doesn't
mess
drop
up too.
that thing.
Hey, players mess up too. It's okay. We won though. We won.
Marissa loves my accent. There you go. That's all I care about today.
She's South Jersey. Don't let it fool you. South Jersey, you want to
Is that South Jersey accent?
Yeah.
Don't let
water.
it fool you, Gail. Just
It's
because
South
I was
Jersey.
married to a New Yorker too long, don't let it fool you. You know, you always have to understand there is a way certain people talk, and then there's a way certain people talk from South Jersey.
See, David picked up on it too. I was like, Tim overreacted there.
No,
What I overreact? What?
You
with the
that's like-
Mexican.
Yeah,
That's-
bro.
no, he's saying about the overreaction on the.
Oh, well, that's who I wanted. I don't care. That's who I wanted.
That's like when Shady gave us told us what happened in Avengers.
Well,
That you could have been that upset, not for scoring.
I wasn't upset because I already seen it. But okay. But I wanted. That's what.
Oh,
what, another pick?
Olawafemi.
Oh no! You're overreacting. No, I ain't gonna lie though.
Didn't
I thought he'd be a
tell
third
you?
round pick.
And I told everybody, in order to get Femi, we have to jump up. We have to. And look what happened.
Damn.
Nobody listens to me.
Damn. I thought he was gonna be a third round pick though.
No.
Talk
I
about
had him going mid. I had him going mid-second.
Mid twos.
No, Pauline said he's going between 30 and 42. So
Yep.
that's at the 52.
Well, I had him late mid round. So yeah. But I knew we would have to jump up in order to get him. I knew it. You know who's the defensive coordinator right there in the Titans, right?
Who?
Old boy who was our defensive end coach who left, went to the Ravens. Everybody wanted him to be the new DC, but they didn't give it to him.
Yeah. Okay. I can't think of his name right now. Save my life.
Yeah, and then he went to Baltimore, stood with them for a season, and now he's a defensive coordinator with the Titans.
So you got the Bucks at 53, Packers at 54, Chargers 55.
Listen, if
I
we
think
want,
the Eagles move up.
we have to. If we want a good defensive tackle right now or edge guy, we have to move up. But here's the caveat: Green Bay didn't want to trade with us yesterday. Los Angeles Chargers asked for too much. So there's that.
2020 Vision says, Helena, we not good on the edge. Nolan and Olajari get injured every few games. Hunt ain't played a season. Uche was cut. And Huff. Olajari and Uche got a measly $4 million.
Like I'm telling you, they played under a different guy. They didn't play under Vanjo. Different scenarios over here. I have full faith in Jalix Hunt. Matter of fact, I'm telling you, Jalix Hunt is going to be blowing up this season. Mark my words. Book it. Write it down.
You want to do a mustache bet?
Up. Yeah, let's bet. What you want to bet?
I said a mustache bet.
I can't do a mustache. Gail, you fool.
Yo, Helena grew a mustache, man.
Yeah.
She lost the bet. You see you with a mustache?
She used him pills.
No, but I'm saying the reason why I'm thinking we're gonna be good on the edges because I think they're gonna use Campbell off the edge.
Well, I mean that's what I'm. He'll be a situational.
Do you think he's gonna be playing a lot of stacker back?
He's gonna be playing a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. Yep.
I can't wait to see them blitz him up the middle. Yo,
when do you think Kobe's coming back?
The way he once he sees something, he goes
fast.
Full throttle.
You know why I say Jalix Hunt is gonna pop? Here's the thing. He posted a couple of days ago his drafting, right? And the comments that were when we picked him that he's gonna be a bust and we wasted a draft pick, and that guy is playing with a chip on his shoulder. And I'm telling you, there's something about this kid that he was on a phone call with his mom. He's like, "Oh, today I got the first reps in with the starters." And then his mom asked him, "How did it go?" And he said, "Well, it was good. It was good." And then she's like, "You're not messing up, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I messed up, but I'm gonna fix it. I have to fix it. I have to be better." So you could tell this guy, he has the right attitude and he's like a sponge.
Who you talking about?
Jalix Hunt. I have full confidence in Jalix Hunt.
His interview with that he did recently. He was like I think he was like at a college campus or something.
Yep.
Really good. I mean, the kid that was interviewing him had him run through. I actually thought, I was like, easy, you're telling him a little too much in this.
That was a good interview.
It was a great interview, but if I was Fangio, I'm like, you slow down on my like talking about.
I mean, it's called. It's a thing called tape. So
I'm sorry, somebody called and was like,
"You talking too much."
You know, Dom.
Gangsters move.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it.
It was a dope podcast.
It was definitely a good interview. When we met him, remember at the Autism Challenge, he just gave me the vibes right away. When we met him, I was like, "Oh yeah, there's something about this kid." I'm telling you.
Good kid, man. I like him.
Yeah, me too.
Wait till he gets stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And
you have to understand,
he's a young bull.
And it's not just that he's a young bull. He hasn't played this position for very long, and is already so advanced in that position.
Bro, he played a pivotal role in the Super Bowl.
Wide receiver.
Not just in the Super Bowl, he had a sack against the Commanders.
Morris off the board.
They went with the corner that had the hip problems.
Benjamin Morris.
Can you believe Trey Amos is still there?
He got the hips of Benjamin Buttons.
But Benjamin Button is aging backwards, so don't say that.
That's wild.
You got them Benjamin Button hips.
But that means he would get better with age.
It's all in the hips.
Is it true?
It's all in the hips.
That's a weird pick.
Shout out to Chris. He says Hunt is a beast. Olajari doesn't have to play on that MetLife turf anymore.
Yep.
True.
But the thing is, Jar, he is a situational.
And not just that, he's playing with his Bulldogs. He's playing with his Bulldogs again. I think people seem to forget that.
I've been playing Pete's giraffe margarita mix.
Oh,
my bad.
It's Amos.
We're not that far away. Yeah, we're not that far away. We're 10 picks away.
Bro, we're not that far away. 10 picks away is far away.
Come on, man. It's not that far. It's 10 picks.
No, bro. I'm like every pick comes in like talent is going up. Like, come on.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be.
I have this weird feeling right now that Green Bay is gonna. I can't use profanity in here, but they're gonna do something just to piss us off.
Let's see who they picked.
You already got it?
Yeah.
Packer selection.
Dang it.
Man, anyone that goes is something we probably wanted at this point.
So who they picking?
Who are they picking?
Yeah.
It's about to say it. I bet you Rack Shack will probably text it to you. Rack Shack is like
Rap Shack is
pop lock. You know the breathe in, breathe out move.
Rack Shack.
That's our generation.
Rack Shack is fast with it. He'll be in the future.
That's our generation.
Facts.
Oh no, man!
I tell you the time in the future.
He does, man. I was like, how do you know that? How are you 5 minutes ahead of me every time?
Rack Shack works with computers. You got that high tech.
That's why he was on life support yesterday.
I was like, boy, you better let that person die. You just jump on the podcast.
Yo, Gaz was like, why is somebody dying behind you?
Oh man.
He was like,
hey. Well, another tackle just got off the board, Anthony Belton.
Wow, he went a little early.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said,
hey. What if Marcus Bow is there? Guard.
And that's why I said if we're not getting a good defensive end or tackle
at
64,
because Belton is the guy that we had the whatchamacallit visit with.
He had a visit. See, this is my issue with this because everybody is screaming. But everybody is screaming trenches. I get that. That's fine and all. But can we give my man Tyler Steen a chance?
Exactly.
Can we give my man Tyler Steen a chance?
That's why I said we're not drafting.
Tackle, I'm good. Tackle is fine.
The 4th or 5th round for me personally.
I hear you. Tackle, I'm fine.
Yo, you know what's funny? I forgot that they do the 3rd round tonight.
What?
I forgot that we do the 3rd round.
Oh God, we are.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, we don't.
Get your
snacks. Get your snacks, big.
Get your. I'm about to pop out the rum or the tequila.
Hey, I already did that. Hey.
He's like, Gail, we are 42 picks away from our 3rd pick. What are you talking about?
That's why when you were like, yeah, we're 10, I was like, bruh, what are you sipping on?
We're 10 picks away from our pick.
Does not matter. We still got the 3rd round, bro. What you said?
42 spots, dog.
We only have 1 3rd round to go, right?
Bro, it's like we got like 8 more picks and a 3rd round, which is like another like 52 spots. Like,
where we picking the 3rd around the 90s, right?
Yeah.
Yo, remember
99, right? Is it 99?
96.
96.
Yeah, 96. I thought so.
I was reminds me of the time I went to an Eagles game and remember Viral, he's a little bigger, but I'm in my seat and like I had too many shots at that tailgate. I fell asleep in the game. I woke up thinking it was the 3rd. I woke up I'm like, oh, I'm leaving. The game's about to be over. I'm in the car ride home. I hit F. I'm like, F. I was like, man, that game was rough. I was like, that was close. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, the game was close, man. I'm like, the game's not even over, dog. It's the third quarter. I'm like, what? I was headed home. And he was like, F. F's like, dude, are you okay? Pull over, man. Are you drunk? I'm like, bro. I was like, I woke up and was out of it.
Damn.
Passed
What
out.
the hell, Adrian? Yo, my son just
Ray Harris.
low crawled. Yo, my son just low crawled, so he is not in the picture.
He still was in the picture. He's still in the picture.
You still in the picture, Adrian. Nice try though.
Oh man, they took him. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Trey Harris?
Yeah, that's a good pick.
I mean,
Trade.
they needed a wide
Got to
receiver.
trade. You got to trade.
It's the thing. We don't need no wide receivers in Philly, though.
No, we don't need one.
Not now. Not in the second
We
round.
good.
No.
Of course, Gail wants Tesla.
4th round pick, maybe 5th.
Try fifth round.
I don't think he's gonna last to the 5th.
He got a lot of love. He got a lot of love the last couple weeks.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna last to the 5th. To be honest with you.
Damn, how many picks Chicago has?
They just traded. They traded with the Lions.
Sean says defense. David says Melvin Gordon. Talk about a career dissolving before your eyes.
Bad decisions, bad business decisions.
Running backs.
He was nice. Though. Remember him coming out of He coming out of Wisconsin, right?
Yep.
He was nice, bro. And then the later on was just fumbling. He was fumbling like he wasn't nothing.
Tim's overreacting again.
He was nice. What are you talking about?
No, Melvin Gordon was nice his first couple of years.
Yeah, what are you talking about? It was nice. I wasn't saying like he was like one of the best running backs, but he was nice.
Say hi to them. Hold on.
Isaiah Bond.
Adrian. No, I'm not saying hi. Look, he's waving his hand in the damn picture.
Cooper DeJean. Adrian DeJean.
What's up, Luke?
So my son looks like come here. Nobody wants to believe me, but my son has resemblance of Cooper DeJean.
Send a picture.
Send a picture. Yo, you got the honeys out here, man. You don't want to come out?
You know, he looked like he could be his brother, straight up. It's scary.
We got Big Perk joining the stream.
Perk, my man.
What's up, y'all?
No, what up?
Perk in the war room over here.
Love the t-shirt, bro. T-shirt's fire.
What are we eating?
Some sauteed marinated wings.
He couldn't just say wings. He said sauteed and then marinated.
Marinated, sauteed, and marinated.
You made them?
The wife.
Huh?
The wife.
Can't be eating chicken on the live stream, but
and he got the red cup. Oh boy.
It better not. You better not have no grape juice in that. You better not.
It's just tea.
You're like, what? You're like, what flavor is it? Red.
It better not be no grape Kool-Aid in that joint, I swear.
With a lot of sugar.
Rest in peace, Pops. My dad was like, hey, don't be eating chicken at work, okay? In front of your coworkers.
Thanks.
I was like, what kind of advice is that?
No, he's
well.
Oh man.
There's unspoken rules. Some things you just don't, you know.
What do we eat? Potato salad?
No. Just wings.
Just wings.
Yep.
You know what? I had sriracha wings last week.
Ooh, they hot.
I don't even like sriracha. But they was banging.
Yeah. Gail took me to this one restaurant or bar, and they had peanut butter jelly wings. What
Yeah.
the hell, bro? No,
Yeah.
Fire.
Right by us,
Fire.
man.
Fire.
Kitchelines, Tim.
You know what is
Fire.
crazy? I have this friend. He has like a little hot dog John, right? It's like a restaurant, but they just making hot dogs there, right? And I think burgers too, but they have like a hot dog on the menu with peanut butter. I was like, that just sounds disgusting.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
Disgusting.
Hot dog on peanut butter.
Yeah.
I don't know if I trust it.
I've never. I had peanut butter burgers, banging with bacon on it.
That I can see that. I
Mm.
can see that
Mm.
because you know in Thai food you eat a lot of peanut with like
Yes,
certain.
you're right. You're right. Yeah, and
I can
chicken.
see that. But he had like on a hot dog, and apparently it's one of the best sellers. And I was like, well, that
Ooh, Mark Bird asked the $1 million question. Do you think Milroe goes before Sanders?
I think there's a chance.
You know what's crazy that they really invited Milroe to the first round.
I thought that was so weird.
Why he wasn't getting taken in the first? Embarrassing that kid.
He's at the
Stay home with your families.
At the hotel. He's at the hotel right now.
But I think it was embarrassing for him even to come. I would have declined that.
Right.
Shit.
Yeah, I would have declined it.
Shador Sanders is doing karaoke. Yeah.
Yo, but that was more embarrassing. The whole setup they had for Sanders.
Yeah.
And he had the big chain. You could hear it clinking.
Yeah, that chain was crazy.
I was like, bro, come on, man.
Yeah, that chain was crazy.
You know, yesterday taught me a lot about Cam Ward. That kid, first round overall, and he knew he was going to go first round, right? Humble suit, no bling bling, no fuss,
You don't like
all
bling bling.
business.
You don't do bling bling.
But I'm saying it like all business. The kid knows, head down, humble. He's going to do all right in the league. I'm telling you, he's going to do all right. It's always usually the big egos that have issues as quarterbacks.
I do agree that he I like how he passed the test. Yep. That's why he was the number one pick.
Yep.
They had film with a DVD in it or something like that, a playbook. Mm-hmm. And they sent out to all the prospects they were giving them out to. He took the playbook, took the $100 bill, and sits it back in the car saying, "Give this to me when I win a Super Bowl for you."
So dope. They still doing that with the $100 bill?
Yeah, they still doing that.
Who is this clown on TV right now?
He's a wrestler.
Well,
I don't know his name though.
Todd says, "Could you imagine if he went to the Giants and Gilly had to cheer because he was there?"
I thought about that. I did think about that.
He told him. He said, "I hope you don't go to the Giants, man." He's like, "I'm gonna have to root against you."
Yeah, I don't know.
All right.
Well, we almost there, guys. We almost there. I think there's a high chance.
Who's left here? Damn, Detroit, bro. Mike Green's still there.
Yep.
I think Detroit might take Amos right here.
Yeah, they need all the help they can get.
Hey. I mean, at this point, right? You got Amos. Let's see, best available here. You got Darius Alexander. Hey, now we
might just fall right into our lap.
Darius Alexander or Shamar Turner. Shamar Turner had.
I do like Shamar Turner.
I'll be happy with Shamar
high
Turner.
on Shamar Turner.
Shamar, walking penalty. Turner. Shamar walking.
We can fix him.
We'll fix it.
We got Vangel now in the building. He's not going to be a Derek Barnett 2.0.
We have we're 7 picks away.
Yeah, but the problem is the people that are coming up now. I'm afraid.
Look, Mike Green, Darius Alexander,
Turner,
Trey Amos. You got Turner. Jordan Birch is also an edge. Kevin Winston, also a visit.
I just don't see Winston is going to go for 64.
Landon Jackson, Omar Norman Lott.
I can see Lott going for us.
I'm interested to see where Landon Jackson's going to end up.
Gunnar Helm.
I think we need to. I think I'm okay with the tight end that you said. What was his name? Fanning. Yeah.
That would be interesting.
But it tells you a lot. If we don't go tight end, it tells you a lot. It tells you that Goddard is staying.
Yeah, I still would like to see him. He would be interesting because he's
Fanning.
You can move him around. He could. He's pretty nice on screens.
And you got his head coach. You got his former head coach in the building already.
But I'm wondering how they feel about Darius Alexander with the age.
Like I said, it could be a good thing, and it has some upside and it has downsides, right?
Like, time to get a second contract. He's 30 years old.
I mean, we got to pay him less than because he's 30.
Yeah, we ain't gonna pay you. Okay, that's a good pick for it. That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
I think tight end it's in the second round is too rich for me.
Yeah.
Tate Ratledge.
I think the only tight end I was willing to do in the second round was Mason Taylor. That's it.
The link I put the invite link in the stream on all platforms. If you don't see it on Facebook, it's on the YouTube. It's on our Twitter.
He looked like he's straight up from the Hilly Billy.
Tate Ratledge. He got a mean mullet, boy.
He got the mullet cooking.
He has a podcast, actually. It's actually pretty good.
I can hear him already with his twang. He probably where he from, Florida or Georgia? That's where he looked like he from.
How you feeling, Tim?
Who you want to go right here for us? Tim is too much into his wings.
No, I wouldn't mind Darius Alexander.
At this point?
At this point. I mean, I know we're not going to pick Mike Green.
What if they did,
considering I would like to, but he's got a lot of baggage.
I just don't think they're going to take Mike Green just solely of what Howie said a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't see it.
Riley Mills. Peasy says, imagine if Howie pulled the trigger on Mike. I mean, it would be nuts.
I don't think it's going to happen. I just say it straight out.
I'm just talking about I'm just putting aside whatever. Just if you put him in our defense,
forget about it.
Lee, that's a lot of talent coming at you at one time. Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, Zach Bowen. We got the corners locked down. Like, come on, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's why we picking Lott.
Ty Robinson. Oh shit! Oh yeah, I forgot. Man me yelling is on the board.
Hey, Jack Bleach.
Oh, Jack Beck. Wow.
Got picked.
Wow.
Good pick. Jack.
My dude there, boy.
Who got picked?
Big Perk was talking up a storm about
wide receiver from TCU.
Yeah, he got something with him.
Yeah, his brother's the one that passed away, and
that's why I don't understand y'all saying it. Y'all saying his name wrong, but it's okay.
How you say it then?
Besh.
It's Besh.
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 Okay, okay.
It's the H, the CH. It's a
wow.
It sounds weird, but that's why they say Beck. I was like, that's not his name.
That was when his brother died or something like that, right?
Yeah, he got run over in the
and New Orleans.
Yeah. Well, when he was at the Senior Bowl, he was like competing. He was competing, and he had a really good week. So, he's hype, man. He's hype.
Yeah, he is.
He got a nice physique. He looked like he can go up. Hey, pause. Didn't mean it like that. I'm talking about he looks like he has a good size, okay?
This is Donovan Ezeraku. Ooh, he's so handsome.
Hey, he is.
He's
And
so
I hate to see him.
handsome.
I hate to see him in that ugly ass Cowboys jersey. Okay, had me salty for a minute.
Yeah, so if we do draft Mike Green, right?
Not happening.
Collectively
happening.
sigh amongst a lot of people, and we have Dom in the building. We all trust Dom, right?
But so the allegation, they're not going any further. They just allegation.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't think out of nowhere maybe somebody pops up and comes up with another thing? That's just where my head
Damn,
is.
calm down, bro.
Jack Beck. He's hype.
He's super hype.
He's hype.
Super hype.
Man.
You talk about wide receivers. When was the last time they drafted a wide receiver besides like Henry Ruggs?
Amari Cooper?
No, he's up for parole, right?
Is he?
He might be out in a year.
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
Is he still? Does he still have? The Raiders have like rights to him, or they just completely cut him?
They cut him completely.
They cut him.
Well, you know what Howard's going to do.
Hey, this is where Mike Green's going. He's going to the Ravens.
He's going to kick those towers.
Oh God!
Well,
man.
you know, his misdemeanor is, you know, not. He didn't do anything to a woman, so
he killed that woman, didn't he?
Yeah.
And a dog. It wasn't there a dog in there too?
I don't know. All I'm saying is people.
How could it be on parole?
Forget. You know what? I don't know why, but all I'm saying is people seem to forget what happened with Ray Lewis back then.
Yeah. Shout out to Joseph. He said, "You tempted me on going to the store quick and grab wings." See what you're doing?
You know what? Do it. Do it. Just
do it. Go get the wings, Joe.
It's going to be a long night, Joe.
You want wings? Go get wings.
Mike Green went to the Ravens? Did he?
Yeah, Mike Green to the Ravens. It says it in the chat.
Yeah, but is that for real?
Yeah, let me double check that.
I said he's gonna go there. I don't know if he did.
I mean, if I can see anybody pulling the trigger, it's the Ravens with that. Never mind, he's gone. Yep, looks like he went.
He went to the Ravens?
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna see in a second.
I mean, the draft is not for the weak at heart.
I just think who is ballsy enough to do it? The Ravens is definitely a team that got a lot of cojones.
Usually you're a small market team. Like you go to I feel like every time you go to the Jags, no one cares. You know, Joe Mixon went to the Bengals after his situation.
Yeah, well.
It's like
it's just weird to me, especially they cut Rice back then completely.
I went to a Ray Rice Madden tournament.
The man, remember Ray Rice? He was the truth.
He was part of that Rutgers. Rutgers players started getting drafted. They had that one. What was it? Shiano was there.
Oh, made some money man.
Off. Shiano made money off that.
I just have a feeling Command is going to take Alexander.
Who is that? Oh, all right.
I'm just seeing who's ahead of us right now. And Washington giving me the iffies.
Luther Burton. How about Tyler? I forget how to say his name. Tyler Shuff. Another Senior Bowl quarterback off the board. See,
Perk, what's your take? That Shador is dropping so much.
I think it's his daddy factor.
You don't think it's his character itself?
I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I mean, he come off a little, but I think I think it's more of his daddy factor.
So Green is with the Ravens.
That's a problem.
Oh God!
They got Starks, they got Hamilton, they got Green, they got Rowe. Ugh.
I mean, it's a question that it's like it would, yeah. We don't have to deal with that anymore.
DeAndre Hopkins signed with the Ravens. Where the hell is that?
RJ Harvey going to Denver.
Interesting one.
RJ Harvey was nice. We are now 5 picks away from.
Well, the Ravens, if they could make up that thing over here, I don't know why we watching Panera damn commercials.
Let's see, on the board, best available currently.
I think we're gonna go either Turner or we're gonna go Alexander if they dare. But what bothers me right now is who's in front of us, and that might be dangerous.
What if Howie drafts Shedeur Sanders? QB factory.
You know that's not gonna happen. We have a really solid backup. Not gonna happen. Who's our back 3 now, by the way?
He did that.
Who is our wide receiver 3 now?
Jawn.
Do we even have one?
Jahan Dotson.
Dotson.
No, not wide receiver. My bad. QB. Who's our QB 3?
Oh, DRL. DTRL?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about him. Dorian, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about him.
Dog, I'm like, is it me or am I like 2 picks ahead?
I don't know what you are, but
why you signing
my
with
guy,
the,
you need to simmer down over here.
That's why I haven't said anything. I haven't been saying a word.
You had a Baltimore accent for a second.
Can Baltimore pick already? Jeez.
You.
You
over there, man.
I just want to see what Bo Allen is going to let loose. That's all I'm curious about.
Yo, he's gonna say something.
You're gonna say something wild.
You're gonna say something.
He's like, oh, David Akers? I'm gonna show.
Oh, hold on. We got BG and David. I'm gonna top that. Just give me a second.
I have YouTube TV.
Baltimore should have someone.
TV.
So do I. Someone from the Wire should announce someone every year.
Mm-hmm.
Omar announced the pick from for the Baltimore Ravens.
Oh, by the way, if y'all haven't seen it, go on Netflix, watch this new movie called Heather with
He's crying, boy.
With Hardy. Great movie. Yeah, they got a stud. They got us. You know why he's crying? He thought nobody's gonna pick him with those allegations, man. And he's going to a contending team. He's not going to some chump team. I'd be crying too.
Marcus says, "How about Trey Amos at 64?"
I mean, if the tackles on.
Hey, yeah.
What do you?
Is that what you were talking about, Dale?
What?
Mike Green? Did you see that in the Senior Bowl tapes? Snaps. Yeah. Woo!
So I'm talking about. Mindy says thoughts on Aaron Lewis in the draft. I think he's going to be could be a UDFA from Rutgers.
Okay, we've seen enough of Mike Green. Don't rub it in.
Yeah, you're lacking behind.
I am, but I am on time with my what you call it.
That's crazy. We have DirecTV?
I have Xfinity.
Oh, okay.
Aaron Lewis got some good size, 6'4", 255. Definitely be.
Bro, why is he walking out so slow? Just walk out and do the damn pick.
Monty
You know
Ball.
what it is?
Yeah.
Yo, why does Monty Ball look like he's 67 years old?
Facts.
Oh wait,
the damn pick.
Who are the Broncos picking since you were ahead?
Oh, for real?
what they pick up?
Oh,
TMD messed up all the picks.
I didn't mess up no picks. I didn't say a word.
Listen, I already prepared myself. We're not going to get the tackles because I told you we have to move up.
RJ Harvey went to the Broncos.
Mm-hmm.
But who's Washington? And Washington is worrying me right here.
Yo, I mean, imagine.
Look. Tim's face says it all. He knows, and I have a weird feeling they took either Turner or they took
Amos.
They took Amos.
Ugh.
I'm okay with Amos. We don't need a corner.
Yeah, we need to get that. We need to get that interior.
Forrest Whitaker.
Oh, God. We got to see Amos in the NFC East now.
Damn.
I hate seeing it. I root for a lot of these prospects. So when they go to rival teams like Sandwich Joe, I was like, man, you had to be a Commander.
You know, I'm thinking, and I'm starting to believe that our division, besides the Giants, X amount, we're going to be one of the top divisions, man.
Yo, even Warrior's still on the board, dog?
No,
he's off the board. I was like, yo.
John, where have you been?
Greetings and sleeping. Greetings and salutations, John.
My God.
Winston Jr. Oh, Winston. Shout out to Dom in the house.
Yo, I'm getting
Welcome to the stage.
What's up, guys?
Yo, I'm getting text messages from Pete, and he said F the command.
Now Dom is going to give us an outsider's take on some of these prospects, but Dom got the juice. So, I mean, what is your biggest surprise of guys on the board right
now? I mean, it's got to be Shador at this late stage in round 2.
What do you think he did that bothered everyone, rubbed everyone the wrong way?
What? Why is causing it, or what?
Yeah, his lack of participation during the
lack
draft
of participation process? And the fact that he played for his father so long, I think it hurt him.
Interesting.
I think it's more his personality. I think that rubbed a lot of teams the wrong way. Mm-hmm. That he's going to come into the locker room and create this entitlement drama.
I mean, if you're thinking about it, if you're like a 30-year-old veteran, how is he perceived in the locker room? I don't know.
I mean, I heard him speak at the combine, and he just came across cocky as hell.
Yep. When he said Cam Ward is not the best quarterback in, listen, I was like, you digging yourself a grave right now. Sometimes it's better to be quiet.
I mean, he says, hoping Eagles
work,
Yeah, I mean, right? Shouldn't he went to the Senior Bowl instead of the East-West Shrine?
I mean, regardless of where he went, he should have at least practiced.
Well, I'm saying he didn't throw. Imagine if he competed at the combine.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine he went to the Senior Bowl, went through the whole process like everyone else.
Mm-hmm. Well, he got selected to the Shrine Bowl, and he just went for measurements.
That's what I'm saying. He should have. He should have went to the Senior Bowl. Why are you going to the Shrine game?
Because it's close to his home.
That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
These are all these little things where I'm like,
yeah, but the Senior Bowl is not that far away from his home. Respectfully,
Oh, agreed. I mean, but he talks about how his dad wants to protect him and all, but there's overprotection too.
100% helicopter parent.
Shout out to Tailgate legend Brianna in the building. She says, "Hey y'all, I know I'm late to the party. Welcome to the party." Okay, Dom right now is breaking off knowledge here. And let everyone know where they can find your stuff and your draft takes and tell them what you're doing.
Just follow me on Twitter at Dom Ambrose 10. That's the easiest way.
Okay.
I just joined and started writing for a college sports network, so I'm cranking back up the writing.
Nice.
Finished up year 3 working on the NFL Draft Bible.
Okay. See, I mean, this is me and Dom. We hang out at the Senior Bowl. Tell them the Senior Bowl is like the place to be.
The place.
The place.
Who do you think we're gonna pick here at 64, Dom? That was a pause.
For the Eagles, who's left? Because every time I think of someone, they get
Alexander.
picked.
What about Darius Alexander?
Turner.
Shamar Turner. Kevin Watson, safety. Landon Jackson. Okay.
What about Thomas from FSU?
I was thinking, but nah. He reminds me of? What's his name? Corner we drafted from West Virginia. Went to the Packers, then went to the Bills.
Russell Douglas.
Russell Douglas, yeah.
I could see that. I mean,
a little slower. Go 22 says Winston Jr. from Penn State. Oh, Turner went?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. I knew it.
I didn't say nothing.
Now?
Yeah, yep. Broncos.
Bears.
Don, would you pick a 25-year-old prospect?
What, you mean like Tyler Shuck?
Oh, Darius Alexander. He's 24 and a half right now. If you were a GM.
I mean, yeah, I think I would. I mean,
Xavier Watts is on the board too.
Mm-hmm.
I think KC is going to go defense. He might be gone. Alexander might come off the board right here with KC.
They need the whole offensive line.
They do.
Right.
They for sure do. But so did the Bears. And look what the Bears are doing again.
Mm-hmm.
I know we all talked about Darius's age, but I think here at the end of the second,
he's the best player left.
Shamar Turner. How do you get two guys on the same defensive line with the name Shamar? That is like, for me, that is. And you guys get drafted in the same year.
That's what I really wanted, man.
Who?
But that's why I keep telling you, we have to go up in order to get one of those guys. And staying put, I knew this was going to bite us in the ass.
I think the best DTs left, you got Alexander. You have Norman Lott, a little undersized.
Mm.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of who we had visits with here. I got some visits up here.
So Alexander had a visit with us, Gail?
No,
see. But at the same time, Jahad Campbell didn't have a visit with us. That doesn't mean nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that I would assume he would get a visit.
I bet you we're gonna get Alexandra. Get that Toledo connection.
Look, he says that because he's at least like 4 minutes ahead of us, Gail.
I don't know that one.
He already knows what's coming.
I just do the last two picks, and I was like, damn, man.
Oh, God. The Chiefs are in. The pick is in.
Oh, damn.
Who they get now?
Alexander.
Nah, really?
I told
Yeah.
you.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. My bad. They went Norman Lott. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I just see DT. I said, oh, damn.
Reading Rainbow, man.
Oh.
You about to shook the hell out of me here.
Tim is definitely drinking. He's drinking cognac because he's like Omar Norman Lott is.
Now we're next. We're next.
Okay, we finally here, ladies and gentlemen.
All right,
Get ready
so where
to
we
put
going?
your TV. Get ready to put the volume on when Bo is speaking, because I think he might say something reckless.
Philly is on the clock.
I'm
Where do you think
thinking
we're going here, Gail?
I'm thinking Watts or DA.
I mean, the Watkins had a visit.
He did.
We had a.
Do you think talent-wise he's better than Alexander?
Who?
Watkins.
Watts? I mean, then again, we're talking about safety versus interior. I'm like,
I just don't see us going safety in a second because I think we're going to get Simmons.
All right, the pick is in, guys. The pick is in.
Okay. Come on, Bo. I need something to fire me up.
This is intense. I'm not looking at the comments, so I'm trying to give it a.
I'm blocking the comments out because I don't want to know who we picked.
I'm trying to get a natural reaction. This one.
Yeah, like a, is it gonna be a okay moment or a what the fuck moment?
Tim's gonna let out a grunt.
I ain't saying nothing.
You already know?
Yeah,
no, I don't know. No, I don't.
How you don't know?
Because I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think they would go for Ty Robinson this early. It's Ty Hamilton from Ohio State, but he's got a third round grade. Joshua Farmer from Florida State. I think Shamar Turner went, Williams went, Alfred Collins went. So Alexander would be.
I still think they go secondary though.
Ooh. The Eagles?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're looking at in the second round corners that we have Trey Amos still on the board.
Nope,
or he went
already
to the Commanders.
Yeah. I mean, I think they like Jacob Parrish too, but
did Femi went already?
Yep.
Oh yeah, he did. Femi went.
Noel Williams from California. Shavon Revel from East Carolina. Did he go?
Shabone, that name. Shabone Revel.
Shimon.
Azare Thomas.
Look, it says right there, safety, DT, and tight end. That's what we need, apparently, according to Mel.
Tell me when. All right, I'm gonna try and look away until.
I'm blocking the comments out right now because I don't want to see what's going on in these comments.
I don't even want to look at. I don't want to look at Tim's.
I'm looking at Tim's face, and it gives.
No.
I'm taking my headphones out. I'm taking my headphones out.
My boys are texting me.
Listen, this commercial needs to stop. I don't care about Metro.
You can probably hear me, but I can't hear you guys. So. I'm not looking at the comments either.
I'm not. I'm blocking.
Tim probably already knows. He knows the future. Rack Shack probably already knows the third round pick.
Facts.
With that
probably
Nostradamus.
Guys in the comment, keep it down.
Yo, Dom, who's your team?
My pro team?
Miami, right?
No, I was born and raised down there, but I used them as my case study because I always love scouting. So
yeah.
We don't care about the Packers. Get them out of my TV right now. In the garage. That's where they belong.
Let's go, Bo. I like the Arizona tie. I like the Arizona tie.
Let's go. The Eagles. I need him to be reckless. Oh my God, here we go.
Wow.
With the 64th pick.
Wow.
That is Vic Fangio's prototype.
Wow.
That's Vic Fangio's prototype. Ball skills, shout Storton. That's CJ DJ.
But so early? I had him as a late third, beginning of the fourth. What? Nah, I'm not happy with that pick. Gail, you muted. Or are you speechless? I can't decipher right now.
You probably got it. Y'all didn't hear me screaming over there. Yeah. I mean, as you can see, I had him in the third round, right?
Right.
So I'm happy. I'm happy.
I mean, I like him. Don't get me wrong. I just think we picked him too early.
Oh, you had him in the fourth round?
Well, I had him in the fourth here, but
yeah.
That's why I say I had him in the late third, beginning of the fourth.
He was kind of like a second or third. Hoping the PFF mock drafts in the fourth.
I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. That is Vic Fangio's prototype safety.
I like it. But
That
very,
means-
very
that
interesting, though. Very
Okay, that
interesting.
means we're not getting Justin Simmons.
I like the pick.
You still need a third.
I love the pick, man. I love the pick.
Well, I mean, you know what though? I think you're absolutely right. I take that back because they're putting all their trust in Sidney Brown. So
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not disappointed in the pick. I just think we could have got him in the third.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I mean, his stock was rising. I mean, I was hoping that you can get him later, but I mean, he's undersized. So I mean, in terms of he's 5'11", 186.
All right. Well, we got another 31 positions ahead of us. Who's going to take Alexander now?
the Giants.
That'd be a problem. I'm sorry. They already have a line right now that is nasty.
Watch. We're gonna take it and watch.
But I think our secondary with Makuba, we got some range on the back end too. Like he's
a smart player too.
Yeah, and instincts. We talking about instincts. We talking about
little ball hawk.
This is a good pick. I mean, it's a good pick.
He fits the scheme. This is Vic Fangio's. Vic Fangio is grocery shopping, and how he's doing it for him. These are great picks, man. Like so.
Like I said, I'm not disappointed in the pick. I just thought he'd be a later pick. That's all. Did a couple of mock drafts with Rack, and we drafted him always like late in the third or on the fourth.
Yeah, I mean, we've had Makuba in almost every single mock draft this offseason.
He did have a visit with us, right?
I believe he did.
We're mocking him in the third and fourth round, right, Gail?
See, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but end of the second is pretty much the third round anyway.
There you go.
Yeah, last pick, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
See, Dom making sense. He just comes in here, 5 minutes, dropping nuggets. Like I was getting Jacob Parrish late too, but like he could potentially go in the third. Like my thing with like getting cheap pieces on defense, lovely.
I think that the Giants going to pick Alexander right here.
Damn, that's Jason Sehorn? Told you. Told you.
Mercer says he misses tackles like Sydney. Now we got a pair. Hey, but when he picks off some passes,
So you do know. I'm not going to lie to you right now.
Tackles too.
But that defensive line from the Giants going to be a problem.
We went right to the Giants.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I'm telling you. You got Carter there, you got him there, and you got
Brian Burns is out there too, right?
And Dexter Lawrence.
Mm-hmm.
Kayvon Thibodeau's probably got on the move.
Yeah. They said they're holding on to him.
And then you got the other kid that they got from the Panthers. Forgot his name.
Yeah, Brian Burns.
Yeah.
Did they trade up?
No, they had the 65th pick.
Casey, yeah, I was gonna say Casey had a trade up.
Casey traded up. You're right.
I'm laughing if they pick Shador.
Yo, he might drop really late into the third now.
No, he's going to the Steelers. Right here.
When are the Steelers picking?
The third or third round. You got the Jets too.
I think there's a high possibility the Jets take him.
It's funny, you feel weird when like the pick that you sort of wanted goes right next. You're like, oh, should I have? Yeah. Should I have
jumped? The second day didn't go as I wanted to. I mean, I'm not unhappy, but I'm not unhappy. But I just don't think. I just don't think he. I think we picked him too early. That's where my head is.
Saying who would you want?
I wanted Alexander, even with his 25 years. I don't think we have enough depth on that defensive tackle position.
I mean,
Carter goes down.
25 years old is pretty
old.
Old.
Carter goes down. That D-line is in trouble. But I'm telling you, it's just a fact.
Carter stays healthy, defensive player of the year. Carter stays healthy, defensive player.
I don't think he is going to get that because he's constantly going to get doubled and tripled, and he's just not going to have the stats to get defensive player of the year.
Maybe Fangio loves him some more Ojomo.
I'm high on Moro Ojomo. I am high. Doesn't mean we don't need pieces. Do you think we're going to get a tackle now in the third?
I mean, you still have Gabe Hall and those guys
Booker,
there too.
Yeah, Booker and Hall, but
you still got Hall, but because Majobo is going to step into the Milton Williams role.
100%.
So,
hey Dom, is that a Sixers jersey behind you?
Where? On behind
you.
Yeah.
No, it's a Dr. J and a Magic Johnson jersey.
Well, Dr. J played for the Sixers.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Nets?
No, it's Sixers.
Okay.
Sixers.
All right. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to flex on us like that.
Oh, guys, another 3 hours of this? What, 2? What are we thinking?
Yeah, what's your thoughts on Josiah Stewart?
A little undersized. A lot of effort. He's not a, he's a little. My thing is, he's just a little. You start looking at the size and you're thinking he's gonna be the next Huff with us. Does Fangio have a prototype for length?
No, I don't think so.
I mean,
Dom, do you think Huff can step it up this season, or you think he's just gonna fizzle out?
He almost has to step it up. I mean, I don't think there's going to be room for not, right?
I don't know. They played Hunt over him in the Super Bowl. That said a lot.
Yeah,
I think that might have been a wake-up call for him.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about Josiah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I mean, he's got like third round grades. I wouldn't. I mean, this is where you would take him,
Right.
you know. I mean, he's 6'1", 249. Arms are 31 and 7/8.
That's
He did,
short.
and my man did not run a 40. So that's telling you something.
Yeah, he's slow, like molasses.
When you don't run a 40, that means you run at least
A 5.
a 4.8. You just like you don't run a 40 if you run a 4.9, high 4.8, it's no good.
Right.
If in that case you just don't run at all.
Right.
Yo, I don't even want to know if I go right now on the Instagram page. I don't want to know how Eagle fans losing their damn mind that we picked that kid. I guarantee you, I already know half of the Eagle fans are like going off. Like I said, I'm not unhappy with the
No,
pick.
I
I'm
mean
okay with the pick.
a lot of people like Makuba.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Makuba's gotten mad love.
I drafted him constantly. I just said I think it was early, but now when you said his stock went up, okay, I'm cool with it. How you
Fannin
feeling
Jr.?
about it?
Yep.
He went to the Browns.
Yeah, the Browns.
Fannin. I think we're not getting a tight end. I think it's pretty clear.
How you go from Bowling Green and then you go to the Browns? It's very similar colors.
How is that going to work with him and David Njoku there?
I mean, they need 2 tight end sets, no?
Damn.
What's up, party people?
What's up, man?
What's up?
You can't stop streaming, man. Well, it's been a long couple days.
Seems like it.
Draft parties. This guy getting on the news.
I did it just because I hang out with this guy. His name's Gail. He knows people.
Nah, man, that was you.
How you feel about the pick, Tim?
Happy with it. He's a little undersized. I do like him a lot, but he has a lot of tangibles. I'm happy with the pick. I'm more upset with all the guys that I see disappear. There's a lot of guys that were hoping still hanging around. Femi went. There's a lot of guys where I was hoping they'd be hanging around.
If you want to know how Tim felt about the pick in the first round.
The Eagles would select and say they're excited about what Jawn Campbell will add to the Eagles defense.
We've lost some players this season, and they've gone into free agency, but overall, I think Jawn Campbell is somebody that will make an impact this year overall.
This guy's explosive. He's an athlete. I think he's got...
Okay.
This Tim's out here signing autographs now.
It pays to be loud and obnoxious sometimes.
Oh, well.
What's up, Perk?
Hey, what's up, man?
I'm guessing you got home safe last night? Did you hit any traffic?
No. Smooth sailing.
Smooth. Yep, same here.
So what was the comment about Marissa said that he misses a lot of tackles? Is there any truth to it?
Yeah, I mean he does miss some tackles. But you know, my thing is he's feisty. He can pick some balls off. I'm feeling okay with it. He's got some nice grabs on some of these INTs.
Rack is done with his dancing recital. I see.
It was just a mini rehearsal, but I was like listening to y'all, and the Makuba pick, I like it, but you had Darius Alexander sitting over there. That's
my same Rack, same thought process, and the fact that the Giants got him right now with that line already it's a problem. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all.
The Giants are gonna be a problem.
The line, just the D line, not the Giants. The D line is gonna be a problem. If you don't think Abdul Carter, Dexter Lawrence, and Alexander and Burns gonna be a problem,
If you don't think that line of Lane Johnson and Landon Dickerson and
They can
Mulata
handle it, sure.
isn't going to be a problem.
I mean, they can handle it, but I'm just saying.
No, I know. Yeah, I mean, got to get his ARP card though
Mm,
at 25.
yeah. AAA.
You see John Cena making the pick for New England.
He did.
Yeah, he
Did he
is.
bring the belt with him?
Bo was not hype enough.
Shout out to Tony. He's probably calling him from South America. Appreciate you.
I think we got a Cody Rhodes fan here. Hakuna 65 Matata. Yep.
Why is Idris Elba now picking too? What's
Wait, what?
Oh, they making commercial for their new movie. That's what it is.
They're one of the worst WrestleMania endings I've seen. Like, honestly, you could have done better.
I didn't know you were a wrestling fan, buddy.
Oh, I'm a
Listen,
big
we all
wrestling fan.
watch.
Yeah. I threw a WrestleMania party. You didn't show up.
Dude, I'm here in Albany. I can't do anything about it.
No, I don't know shit about wrestling, but we threw a party anyway.
I know. No, I did see the pictures. It looked really awesome.
It was really, really great time. Shout out to the boys from BTA.
Nah, see, Cena didn't pick the pick. They just promoted them. They picked
Kyle Williams.
Oh, Williams. Okay.
It's another guy that I've been Makuba and Kyle Williams are guys that I've been picking.
He's
Where's
a
your
little
boy
short,
Tesla?
though.
When's your boy Tesla going to get scooped up?
He's gonna get scooped up.
Do we think Shador goes to 83?
That was the wide receiver that I wanted.
I think it's crazy that he's still on the board.
And they both, two of my guys just went.
You know what's funny? I made a comment yesterday on Instagram saying, somebody was like, he's still not picked. And I was like, pick 22. He's still not picked. I'm going to go back after this and said, pick 83. He's still not. It's so bad.
I'm going to send that link again. So be on the lookout for it. If you want to jump in. Live show link.
So what is your thoughts? Who y'all think we're gonna pick now on the end of the third?
I'm gonna put this up on YouTube. This link. So follow it there because sometimes some platforms don't. They have it as spam. So if you go to the YouTube channel, make sure you're subscribing to the YouTube channel as well while you're there.
And Arnold.
Like and share and subscribe for 4th and John. They're awesome.
Appreciate
that's like the first time I've heard you say that in a couple of years.
Yeah, I don't press people to do anything, but
do it now. Subscribe now.
Now.
Do it now. Hey, oh, by the way, we're giving away Chauncey Gardner-Johnson signed.
See, he saw my face, and that reminded him because he's.
Yeah. And Rack Shack, I still got your.
You still got the Jordan Hicks one?
I got it for you. It's in my garage.
Oh,
it's in my garage.
Okay. Sure.
Why are you yelling at me?
Well, maybe you win both.
Tesla just went to the Lions. Tesla just went to the Lions.
Tesla went to the
Wow.
Lions.
See? Yep. See?
Oh, he got nice hands.
See now?
Isaac Tesla.
People were talking about my guy, Tesla.
Mm-hmm.
So
let's just make sure. Let's make sure it doesn't break that. He doesn't break down.
Good Lord, man! Talk about his. After a while, I'm like, how many these mainstream analysts start talking about Tesla? I'm like, he's going higher than.
We had him in the 4th, 5th, no?
Yeah, I mean, we've had him Tesla in our mocks in 5th round for. We've been mocking him in a lot of our mocks, and now he's going to the damn Lions.
You know who's still there?
Yeah.
That dude from Arkansas. That dude from Arkansas still there.
What's up, Joseph? How you doing?
What up? Long time no see.
How you feeling, man?
Doing good. Watching the draft, of course, with y'all.
And then making fun of WrestleMania.
Yeah, well, this year's was so blah.
It was bad. It was bad, bro.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
other than Io Sky winning, I don't care everything else.
No, that was a good match, but I did not like the ending. The Rock won this one.
Yeah, I was like, seriously?
And did you hear about
Anybody
like
thinks we're gonna
ongoing
jump
beef
ahead?
with him and Dave Garcia now? It's insane.
Yeah.
Helene was turned into a wrestling stream, so just stand by for a little bit while they get the system.
Hey, at least I'm in the near the hometown where The Rock went to high school, so.
Oh.
Freedom. High school.
Now we have Big Ben from Australia.
We only see a wall.
Now he's going.
I know he's gonna have something to say about that pick. Get prepared already.
He's in and out. Anyone who wants to win that Chauncey Gardner-Johnson and is inside the United States and not in Australia, you have an opportunity to win.
How do you win?
We're gonna come up with something.
Uh-oh, here comes Bob.
Hey, what's going on here?
You finally find the link.
That's right. Gonna take that out.
Nice. How about Tesla
Hello.
going?
Can you hear me?
Yep. What up, Bob?
Robert,
Hey, mate. How you going?
Robert, the link is up in the YouTube channel. YouTube comments. Shador Sanders. Any movement on Shador?
I think he's going to go to the Steelers at 83. I think they're going to get him at 83.
Well, Steelers, right?
Wait, Steelers? Oh my God, my supervisor's got to be not liking that one.
Oh, what happened?
No, nothing happened yet, but I'm saying that's his best chance. I mean, no other team needs him. So his best chance is the Steelers, and they're at 83. Right now, their starting quarterback is Mason Rudolph.
I mean, there are rumors that Aaron Rodgers is coming.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was going to the Vikings.
No.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'd take a flyer on Shador instead of paying Aaron Rodgers money.
I got the Saints pick. They got defensive tackle Vernon Brockton from UT.
See, there goes Racksack. He's in the future.
Well, we've been saying it. Y'all think possible Sanders right here with the Saints?
I would think they need a quarterback. I mean,
Or
third round is
no. They picked their quarterback. Never mind. They
Yeah, what
picked
if- what if
their
they-
kid out
Tyler
of
Sherwood,
Louisville.
Now, what if they who's gonna pick Jalen Milroe?
Ooh, that'd be good.
Eagles in the third.
Maybe the Browns, maybe the Jets.
Imagine him as our backup.
Wouldn't be mad
Tanner
about it.
McKee would be gone.
Nah, Tanner is too good.
Not saying he's not, but he's not built like Jalen. You have to change your whole offensive scheme.
Yeah, but the boys know him already, and they know what to play with if he comes out. If Jalen comes out and Tanner comes in, they doing just fine. I think that would be too much of a risk, me personally speaking. And then we also got the kid from Cleveland that came in, who's very much like Jalen.
Oh, Dorian Thompson-Robinson, yeah.
DTR.
Brianna asked, "Do you still have to shave, Gail?" The Shador Sanders bet was moved to a Madden.
What was the bet again? Remind me, Gail.
If I said at first I said Shador, it goes top 10, and if not, I'll
Jesus.
shave my mustache.
You should have been.
And then
yeah.
Tim, I'm
then
sending you
it was
something.
a Madden game between me and Prime. If I win, he has to grow a mustache, and if I, not that I'm gonna lose, if I lose, I'd have to shave my mustache.
I think you got very lucky there.
Come on,
I don't
man.
like that message, Rack Shack. I don't like it.
Yeah, it just happened.
I'm not happy.
What happened?
Someone went?
Yep. That guy that I like from Arkansas.
Oh,
I mean,
Landon
they
Jackson.
needed a wide receiver. I saw that coming.
Yo, Don, were you impressed with Landon Jackson at the Senior Bowl? Be honest.
I mean, I saw the quality there, but it didn't wow me.
Right? I was not wowed at the Senior Bowl.
But for a third round? Enough for a third round?
I'm saying there was the hype of like him potentially back.
Like there was more hype to it than what I thought was on the field.
He looks.
I mean, he tested well in Indy too, though. So
he kind of creeps me out.
Yeah, look, I've got a couple of things to say too about the first round pick. If you're ready,
you need a drum roll.
Yeah, well,
you know he's about to go off the wall, right?
I've got a labral tear myself in my shoulder, and I opted out of surgery because it's about a 30% success rate. When it twinges, I can't explain it to you. You can't carry around a shopping bag, right? It involves bolting a tendon back to the bone for surgery, and I just opted out of that, and I've been doing physio myself just to bring it back to strength. And I'm just trying to say it's no joke, and that's why Jihad slipped. If you watch his film, though, it's just amazing. Like, they're fit for Eagles. I agree with all of you. It's fantastic. It's just that one concern that is how we got him. That's great. But I looked straight away at what Von Miller's stats were and compared him straight to Von Miller. And he's just like a little bit lighter than Von Miller, but can cover. Like, his coverage skills are unbelievable. And I think that's the difference between just being an edge rusher, like as esteemed as what Von Miller was. This guy can rush like that guy as well. But he's just so skillful that they've just moved him into the middle of the field. So I don't think we're looking at edge. I think this guy can step in and just rush off the edge. And I think the last thing I wanted to say with that, though, too, is we really just saw the end of our 4-3 front four formations. Like, Sweat and BG were the last true 4-3 guys on the edge, and now we've got this mix of your 3-4 linebackers that Fangio wanted, and we're witnessing that sort of evolution. I think the death of 4-3 and the evolution into the Fangio's 3-4, and that's why we've got that pick,
Okay, Jets pick Thomas.
That's Ray Thomas off the board at FSU. That was your guy. You were just talking about him.
Oh yeah.
You want to pour a little out?
Now, Bob, what I wanted to say to the injury, though, don't you think it's a different if a 20-year-old has that injury versus an older person? They just tend to heal faster.
I'll say the difference is they're multimillionaires and they've got the best surgeons in the world. That's the difference. As opposed, like, I think we've got great surgeons here, but we're talking about $1 billion industry. So yeah, he would have got the best of the best. So good for him. But I'm just explaining, though, if it tears again, the process is they got to go in and do it again, and that's just, you got to bolt it back to the bone, mate. And it's that's how they fix those things. It's screwing something into your bone and tying a bit of a tendon to it and then sewing you back up. It's not fun, and so don't take it lightly. And as a person whose job is to tackle people, I really wish him a very, very speedy recovery. Because I love my Eagles and I want the best for him, but I just know, just personally, having that torn labrum, man, it's not a joke. It's very, very painful, just for everyday stuff. And so I'm good now, actually. By the way, my remediation, but it took so much longer than actually going in and getting surgery. But I can move my arm full extent now. But I just didn't want to do the surgery because the success rate was so low.
Yeah, I get it. I need a back surgery, and they said it's a 1 in 3 chance. So I get it.
I mean, heck, I had rotator cuff surgery, so I can relate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So what do you do
How'd
when
it go?
you just all in a sling?
Sorry.
You're in a sling after rotator cuff surgery?
Yeah.
For how long? 3 months?
No, God, it was like 6 weeks, I think, and I thankfully did all the rehab correctly and got my shoulder working right. So I was driving my stick shift car with my right hand after 2 weeks. So,
well, good. Congratulations.
How you feel about the other pick, Bob?
I had the same emotions as the Jalik Sutton pick, and I was wrong then. So I'm hoping I'm wrong now. But it just, it's the same with Stoutland, the same with Fangio. We got to just trust them. Look, they've got the proven track record, man. So we can be our armchair experts all day, and then every now and then you just have to shut up and just let the professionals do their job.
Hey,
just let the dice roll. That's all you got to do.
I've been calling for McCoober for weeks now.
Yeah, but he's a bit light. That's all. If you're going to criticize anything about him, but he's still young.
Just turn on the tape, man. The way that he covers ground.
Yeah, it's good.
It just, as soon as I turn on, it didn't take too long. Yeah. The way that he moves is like he's like a heat sinker.
You saw when he was at Clemson too.
Yeah.
What's that?
He's
saw it at Clemson too. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but his tackling technique from a rugby league perspective is perfect. The way he wraps up the ankles, you can't run without your legs is a very, very true saying in rugby league. And I always judge people who know how to ankle tackle properly. And he's exquisite at it. For his size, he knows how to tackle, man. So that's great.
I'm wondering if Braden Swinson could be a guy.
Braden Swinson?
Edge from LSU.
Ah.
Have you guys, anybody watched, is it David Walker?
Oh, that's Central Arkansas.
Yeah.
Someone else said that. Yeah.
Have you watched him at all?
Nah, I've not.
He's interesting. He's funny. He beat everyone. He's almost beat on every rep. He's pretty much beat who was in front of him. Only 6 foot though. 6 foot.
Another thing I want to butt in and say though, I think Howie's getting blackballed big time, man.
Yeah.
He's trying. I bet he's been giving himself phone cancer with his mobile today, trying to ring everyone, and they're just going, "Nah."
Yeah,
you got us before. We're not doing this shit again. See you later. So,
but you know what? Jokes on them because we have all these damn picks. So,
yep.
All right. Let's see how that serves you.
We have 4 5th-round picks? Am I right, or 3?
We have 3 because
3. Right.
Pat Bryant just went off the board. Mm-hmm. Illinois.
I mean, don't be sleeping on those late round picks. We got Ojomo in the 7th round.
And he was good. Ojomo was good. And Michael Hope and my Evelyn Masal co-host, who's a Packers fan and went to UT. He said he got a dog in Makuba. So I'll take that, I guess.
Awesome.
And they played together in Texas, right? Him and Ojomo?
No, because Makuba had only 1 year at UT. By the time Ojomo was playing, Makuba was probably at Clemson. So,
one thing's for sure though, both of those guys, Campbell and Makuba, their instincts are unbelievable. They're perfect football players.
Still gonna go tight end late round?
Yeah.
Just
Who's
great
still
instincts.
There, gonna helm, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to think the Eagles are thinking developmental offensive line. Fairchild would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. Fairchild, or did Tate Rutledge go?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
If they get Jalen Travis, I'll be excited.
You know, I always break down the
I
off
think
season
that
into
Niners got to go O-line here.
into four things.
You missed them.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, yo,
So
at first,
Mm.
you guys watching the draft? I thought the guy announcing was Redman.
That is funny.
Nick Martin, linebacker, Oklahoma State.
I mean, yeah, they need to fill the hole because Greenlaw gone, right?
Yeah.
So I found out something that I found interesting that people might know. I don't know. You know how Schefter gets all the information before everybody else?
Yep.
Do you know how? So he posts up in the Nike room where they do the jerseys.
Oh.
And the commissioner and the Nike team are the first to know because they have to make the jerseys. Schefter hangs out in there, and that's how he gets all the feedback before anybody else.
That's typical him.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
See, it has to be like the same thing with Rappaport or Jordan Schultz.
I should be following Adam Schefter.
I'm following.
I mean, he has a little bit of input. He knows a little bit.
I have a. Anytime he tweets, I have a direct text.
Niners picked a good little squad over here.
Yeah, my notifications are on for him too.
He's actually
Again, not addressing that O-line though.
Purdy gonna be smoked.
Adam Schefter's last tweet was
the Jets.
The Jets.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe
Was he in the bathroom?
Maybe he had to use the bathroom. Yeah. I was saying the same thing.
Cowboy selection.
I wasn't happy with
Don't rub it in. I'm still salty, Tim.
I was not happy. I was coaching third base. I was coaching third base when that popped up on my phone. I was like, come on.
Siobhan Rebel. Cornerback, East Carolina.
Oh.
Interesting. Well, he was getting second round grades, no? Dom, do you have a second round grade on him?
On him? Yeah. That ACL probably knocked him a lot, though.
Yeah.
Well, when I saw that, yeah. That grade had to be dropped.
Cowboys, I hate you.
Hey, we have 22 more picks.
Hey.
I think Schefter's a guy, though, free agency is where he really smashes it. I always tune into him during free agency. But I think they break down the offseason into these four lovely parts, right? You got free agency, then we've got draftness. Then you got you undrafted free agents. I enjoy that as much as I enjoyed the draft, by the way. And then roster cutdowns. All those guys that we had on our board and other teams didn't know. And maybe, they're board 2 years earlier. It's what Howie's been a master of, just grabbing those guys off their practice squads or the cuts and stuff like that. So anyways, it's always see this as like a 4-part process.
Panther selection is in. Chuba Hubbard is announcing. He's a little too young to be announcing. Panthers ain't got no OGs that can fly here. Greg Olsen, maybe.
Panthers just started in 96.
Check that home.
Yeah. Oh, man, me yelling was on the board. Totally. Did you got any of you guys like Princely?
You would have been a good edge player, but
Yeah, I haven't been looking at edge at all. I'm pretty disappointed about the defensive tackle situation at this stage because I can't see what's going on. I'm hoping maybe we're going to trade for someone like a draft pick, or maybe an existing vet.
Draft swap. Remember we got Timmy Jernigan?
Oh my God.
From the Ravens with a move up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What's go with Hargrave? Did he re-sign with someone already?
Hargrave is with the Vikings.
Oh, he went. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got to look at what Fangio is sort of hoping for, and I guess he wants the guys that are shaking like Jalen Carter. If he could get 4 of them, he'd be excited. So we just need one more guy like in that rotation. I think will be good.
He needs one more for his Infinity Gauntlet.
Exactly, bro.
I mean, Big Perk, how you feeling that Makuba pick?
I love it. I love it.
Okay, you're good with
I
that.
think he's a dog. I think he's a dog. I was surprised that they got him in the second, though. But I mean, essentially, like it was said before, where we picked him at essentially is the third anyway. But I love the pick.
That is so cringe. Did y'all see Jerry dance?
Perk, is there anybody that you would have taken at that point that you were eyeing up?
I was actually eyeing up the Darius Alexander. I thought they would take him, but I'm certainly happy with
25, man.
Shadur Sanders commercial. That sucks.
Oh boy.
I mean, do you guys not find that impressive to go Jackson State, then go to Colorado, and what Prime and them did?
What was he, 500 at Colorado though?
Huh?
What was he, like 500 at Colorado?
Who?
Shador?
I'm not sure. Was he? But I mean, I'm saying, like, in terms of like going from Jackson State and then going to Colorado and like doing it their own way, was that impressive to you?
Me, yes, definitely.
Yes.
And also, just it adds to the game too. I thought, congratulations. You brought a lot of interest in, but the biggest thing really is the changes to the transfers in college.
Yeah.
The NIL made a big difference with that one.
I've always thought they deserve to be paid the college players. And I saw this ridiculous stat years ago, and I think I wrote an article about it, where SEC players earn $800,000 per person on Alabama or Georgia. The universities were getting $800,000 per player out of the players and not giving them any money. They're giving them a fantastic college to go to and a degree that's worth $50,000. But they were making $800,000 out of every single person, and that was the average across the SEC. So that's just fucking bullshit, if you ask me. So that they need to pay these guys, especially if they get hurt as well. Some of these guys that we joke about here in the draft, they're falling because they've got injuries and that. Well, they were doing a job. They're hoping to win the lottery and get drafted, but some of them just never make it there. They should be paid for their problems, if you know what I mean. Pay for
My
their
thing
efforts.
is, when was the last time anyone watched the Colorado game?
So there's somebody on here that's going to get a little upset. He's in the bottom right, but the Big 12 is not what the Big 12 used to be. So he didn't go to the SEC. He didn't go to the Big 10.
Yeah.
He didn't go to one of these monster Power 5 schools. He went to Colorado. I mean, he's still better than I ever would be. I'm not saying that.
Right.
It's just he didn't go to. If he would have gone to like an Ole Miss and gone 500,
go to an SEC school, then I think it would have made a lot more sense.
I think
of course, I'm still
Colorado.
Yes, and Tim, I am definitely bitter about that when Colorado just Texas Tech spot.
I think before
and of course, I'm waiting for my boy Todd Brooks.
The last time I saw a Colorado game was Cordell Stewart throwing to Mike Westbrook.
I've watched none.
The only game I watched
Zero.
was when they played Colorado State.
That was
the rivalry,
like the whole hype and the spiciness going on. That was the
with all the fights happening there. I've seen on like Sports Center.
Yeah.
Jordan Burch, the next edge from Oregon to go off the board.
Yeah.
A lot of edges are going off quicker than I thought.
Yeah. So Josiah Stewart's going to be like the last one remaining, or he gets taken early. I don't like it, but
I knew in order for us to get an edge guy, we need to jump up. But I fully believe they're going to use Jahad Campbell as the edge person. I don't see him being used as a linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to use him like a Micah Parsons.
Could do both.
Yeah.
He's going to be everywhere.
He's going to be an all-rounder.
Everywhere, man. And we're going to love it. He's going to smash some people for us. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait to see him play. Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor says no to Abdul Carter wearing 56. I know he would love to wear it.
Good.
I think
All
that
right,
was
get another
disrespectful from Abdul Carter to even ask about that number. That is LT's number, and that's that.
Well, his jersey's probably got white stuff on his. Okay.
I thought they retired
He cares about the little
Lawrence
back.
Taylor's number.
They did.
They did. That's why they had to request it.
You
can request a tired player's number, and if the family or if the person, you can get approval. Or if
I mean, the guy from the Titans gave up his number, Moon.
Warren Moon.
What about Irvin gave up his 88 to
CD?
CD.
He said, "Get another number. I don't care if it's 00."
Jalen Noel, wide receiver to the Texans.
Yeah.
I mean, we all knew the Bills and the Texans, they need wide receivers. This is not shocking to me.
I mean, they got a freaking core. Texas has like pretty much a core now.
Yeah.
Didn't what's his name break his leg pretty bad?
Tank Dell.
Tank Dell did,
Where's he at with that surgery?
Dude, that was like Alex Smith level.
Oh, it was that bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he was successful, but it was bad.
I mean, Alex Smith was the infection and everything, though. So
he didn't get Well, his was the infections, but the Tank Dell in the one clip, you can see the bone pushing his pads up.
Oh Jesus!
What?
This guy's flinching over. He watches wrestling.
Oh yeah.
Squeam.
Oh, are you watching? Wait, who's watching? Are you watching SmackDown right now? Or
no.
Okay, good.
I got the draft on right now, and I have this, and I have the stream on my my left monitor.
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
No, I was cringing. I was cringing with the bone going up into like the shoulder pads or something. I was like, Jesus.
Okay, so Gail, I wanted to ask you this: what would be your thoughts on getting Jack Sawyer if he falls to 96?
I think they call Jack Sawyer T-Rex in the draft. He's got the short arms.
Short arms.
T-Rex arms.
I just feel like, at this point, I think he'll go a little bit later.
Huh. Wait, and who also? I think I don't remember, but I think when you were looking at prospects, you talked about Kyle Kennard or Jared Ivey. Those two are still on the board.
I wasn't high on Kennard either. I mean, I later, yeah, like if you really needed one, but I still think we need to his arm. Jack Sawyer is at 32 and an eighth. The only one with shorter arms is David Walker. He's got a 31 and 7/8, but he is more explosive. Walker's a cannonball.
Ty Robbins is still on the board. Hopefully,
he's not. That might be a good pick.
Justin Whaley or Whaley.
Dylan Fairchild off the board.
Ooh.
And that makes a whole lot of sense. I'm glad somebody like the Bengals are actually smart. Unlike the Houston Texans, unlike the Carolina Panthers, all needing O-line, unlike the Bears, and not going O-line.
Oh, the Bungles didn't bungle that pick. Good.
The Bengals are having a pretty good bet.
They're having a good draft, yeah.
No, I mean their first round was I don't remember who they picked in the first round, but it's
they picked a defensive tackle. I think it was Graham. No, what's his name? The white kid from Notre Dame. Hold on. Michigan.
Oh, Kenneth Grant?
Yeah.
No. The Bengals or the
No,
Browns
that was the Browns. That was the Browns.
The Browns took
colors.
Mason Graham.
Yeah, the Bengals picked Shamar Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, they took a project in Shamar Stewart, and then they picked Shamar. Yeah. Okay. So
were you surprised how high Shamar Stewart went?
I'm
a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you were following the traits, if you like the traits versus production, but I'd love to see what happens next, see what actually transpires, because he got the explosion. He didn't get he couldn't finish though. I think he had like a 26% missed tackle rate.
Wasn't his pressures out of control too?
Yeah, he had pressures for sure.
39 pressures his senior year with 2 sacks.
I think that's why you talk about motor, right? Cardio. When these big fellas, there's a lot of these big fellas out there. And I think Jordan Davis, it's one of those questions about him. Brandon Graham made his whole career on just having a massive motor and cardio for his size. And some of these big guys either have it or not. It doesn't matter how pretty their arms are or how long they are, if you know what I mean, or how high they are, what they weigh. They've got to be able to run, all games.
Titans took Kevin Winston Jr. at 82.
Stop telling us everything, Greg. You living like in the far, far future.
I am the future.
Listen, this is gonna be the pick. The pick that is coming up gonna be interesting. Is the Steelers gonna take Shedeur Sanders? Are we gonna? Okay, let's hear from everybody. Is they gonna pick him?
I think he's going undrafted.
Damn.
I'm waiting for the Cowboys to pick him up.
He will get drafted to some team in the Canadian Football League or even the AFL. The San Antonio Brahmas need him.
I don't think the Cowboys will do something like
that.
God. They just pick the kid up from the
Patriots.
I know the Cowboys are dumb, but not that dumb.
Listen, they took a guard at 12 after 4 games against Jalen Hurts, right?
Facts.
Cowboys.
Facts.
Yeah, but they got the kid from the Patriots as a backup. So,
Eagles are gonna draft him much. Yo, if the Eagles draft Jalen Milroe, I'll laugh.
So I can tell you, I'm doing something at least small right with my children. I was at the store getting gas, and they said, "Dad, did they draft the players you wanted?" And I said, "No, Donovan Ezeraku went to the Cowboys." He goes, "Cowboys suck."
Caught
him right.
Well done.
I know. I'm trying to get my nephew to do that.
Listen,
but my mom's trying to stop it.
It's the proudest thing a parent can witness. My son was probably 8 years old, and we in a store in Colorado, right? And a guy walks by in a Cowboys jersey, and he looks at him. He's like, "You suck," and I'm like, "Oh my god!" And then the parent thought I'm going to check him, but instead of checking him, I said,
give me a high five.
"Oh my god, I am so proud of you!" Yes.
What? Well, let's go get an ice cream.
Yeah, basically, I told him, "You want anything?" And the guy looked at me disturbed, and then I looked at him. I was like, "Dallas sucks. Go Birds, dickhead." Yeah, you gotta keep them early on, man.
It's bad enough that my mom's a Cowboys fan, and it's between her and I fighting with my nephew and see who's gonna make him into which team. And I'm fighting my ass off right now. And he's only turning 1 in July. So
let me tell you, this is how you manipulate kids. My ex-husband is a Giants fan, right?
Ooh.
So he went on deployment for like 9 months, and my son, he needed a new room, a big boy room. So what did the responsible mother do that I am? I decked out his whole room with Eagle
stuff. Jay, there's like my first room.
That is amazing.
My mom, how about this one? My mom, I love her to death, even though she's a Cowboy fan. She actually, those old overhead projectors?
Oh, God, here comes. Hold on. Steelers picture.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, don't tell me.
No,
I
they
know,
didn't.
I'm just laughing at.
He's
I'm
got to
just
go
laughing
here.
at the story, though.
Oh, don't tell me.
Hold
gotta
on,
go here.
he's not getting picked, right?
No.
I'm not saying anything. I am not saying
Fuck outta
anything.
here.
You'll find
Keep your
out.
mouth shut, or we're putting you in the bathroom.
Dude.
I'm not saying anything. Okay.
Oh.
I think we all on the same timeline right now, except Rack.
Oh wow.
Nope. I already know who he is.
No, I just want to keep my
I
mouth.
know you're looking. Oh, Caleb jump. Oh, okay, never mind.
Wow.
Ooh, I like him.
I mean, I
Brady-
like him
Brady
too,
won't
but
look at
here's
the
the
screen.
thing.
Look at
I know Deion Sanders is fuming right now.
I think he's broken every furniture in the house.
Maybe that makeshift room that they made for him.
Yo,
Hey,
he's gonna
you ever think
fall.
about-
He's
Hey,
gonna
think about
fall
this,
out
mate.
of the.
Brothers, get the Rock to call Shador Sanders and say, "Hey, bro, you want to come play?"
Yo, he's gonna fall out of the third round.
I'm saying he's going undrafted.
He's doing day three.
He's going undrafted.
No one said it yet, but probably the biggest problem with Shador is he comes from money. They don't need the money, and you've got to have that mongrel in you. And sometimes it takes coming from the gutter or from a hard upbringing. It doesn't matter if he gets where he gets drafted. He's got his dad's money. You know what I mean?
Taylor comes from a good family, right? You got Mason Taylor coming from a good family. I don't know.
That's different.
I just think
No, that's different. The prime time. Prime time's always been a massive pull card, and he's got more money than Davy Crocker. He doesn't. They don't need it, and so that's where the arrogance comes from. If you ask me,
they do have a picture of
Simeon Race.
They have a live picture of Shador Sanders in at the party.
I think he's. If someone put Jawn in the bathroom, then
Gail, cold-blooded Gail.
Hey, we got jokes here.
That was cold-blooded.
No,
does anyone know
the reason why I flipped him off because of 02. Sorry,
Jacob
along with
Parrish
Rondé Barber
to the Bucks.
I'm gonna put Billy in here so he doesn't bark.
That's fine.
I still have
So,
the Bucks.
so I think we're going to be Shador Sanders is going to be a UDF at this point.
I got a projection. I have Shador Sanders going to the San Antonio Brahmas of the
USL. USL.
Oh my God!
What would happen to you if the Eagles take him with a fifth? What would you do if the Eagles took him with a
You
fifth?
better stop it. I can see the Eagles take Shiloh over Shador. Yo, yesterday, pause. Yesterday they made a joke and said, "What if Shiloh goes before Shador?" I think this is a true possibility now.
I rather have GTA 6 right now over Sanders.
There's a true chance that Shiloh goes before Shador.
I'm telling you right now, Young Bull is about to be UFDA.
UDFA, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're back. There you go, mate.
No, Tim. Tim. Someone from dude. He's gonna get an invite to the San Antonio Brahmas of the United Football League, man. The Rock needs him, man. Give it to him.
Yeah. Well, what you got to think about? What were those interviews like with teams that got this bad?
They must have been bad, man.
They gotta be like uber bad.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
I mean, hey, and this is what goes to show is like your attitude.
Yep.
Your attitude go. You know what I mean? Like, and because they have a podcast and they have a show, and Shador was on there saying, "I don't want to go here. I don't want to go there. Yes, I'm a number one. I'm a number one draft pick, number one. Nah. So this is humbling, and you need to adjust your attitude."
How amazing would it be if Shiloh gets picked before Shador?
That's what I said.
That's what Helen said.
What would be the over/under in that case?
I said Shiloh cracked the joke yesterday and said, If they
Yeah,
treat
look
you
what you're
like
doing
that,
to you.
imagine what
Yeah.
they treat
He,
me.
he said, look what they're gonna do to me. Look how they do with you.
I just,
Sanders is gonna be the new Johnny Football.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you remember we got a guy called Jalen
That
Hurts who
is
just won the MVP
it
of the
is
Super Bowl.
wild.
Do you still remember back that 32 teams overlooked him, but another 8 more did as well? And
yep,
it's Jalen motherfucking Hurts, dude. Look what happened. Can you compare the two in your
No.
mind? I guess you
No.
don't. But at the
No.
time, I just believe if you want to build a franchise, you've got to have a strong team first and do exactly what we did with Carson Wentz. Is you push your chips in and jump up to number 2 while you've got a good team. So all these other teams, they're looking for a quarterback. I think they're being smart. Build from the trenches.
I think for once the Browns are actually really smart. For once the Browns are actually really smart and saying that the draft class next year on quarterbacks is much better. We're not going to invite this chaos into our locker room. We got enough chaos with Mr. Watson over here.
Hey, but Cooper's talking to the Eagles media right now.
Oh
yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
I'll have to go back to it. I've got too much shit going on.
Yeah, I'll check that out later. As the meantime,
Because you're so busy. The man just got drafted here. Okay.
Okay.
He don't even know what to say at this point.
I mean, like, what can I say right now? Like, nothing at the moment.
I mean, he's only the Eagles draft pick. We only waited 2 hours for him.
Yeah.
We can at least hear what he has to
Ooh,
say.
it was 2.5. Pause. Okay.
Don't let Gale make you his punching bag, mate. Stick up for yourself.
Gail said we only got 10 spots to the Eagles pick. Bro, we got the whole third round. What you talking about?
And that was his epiphany. He was like, "Oh, we got," and then he's like, "Oh, damn, we got the third round too."
Talk about not being aware of anything.
I looked at him like, "Hold on, are you drunk? Like, what you drinking in that cup?"
I realized
probably crunchy beer in that case, man.
how much sleep when you're sleep deprived.
Well, you partied all night.
That was me
partied all
last
night with the draft party, huh?
He was partying with Adrian Peterson.
Yo, that's.
He said he made it home.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure he made it home?
Look,
we're talking to him.
I was up until 4 a.m. that the first time I jumped on here, and I can't remember parts of yesterday. Gosh,
Well,
it was
what
good.
happens?
I fell asleep.
I'm getting old, I guess. Fuck.
Quick fast.
Yeah, I literally knocked out on my couch right after. Boom.
Yeah.
I had to update my Shador Sanders meme.
Oh my God! What you doing now? Not the skeleton no more? What
Bring
is
it
gonna
up.
be?
Show us a new meme. Show us a new meme.
I just had to
please
fix it.
show it.
I just had to fix it.
Please show it.
Hey, you
Show
gotta
it.
put the bling on.
Give the people what they want, Gail.
He gotta put the
Show the
bling.
meme.
He gotta put the bling on.
Oh, see, you're right. You should have done. It's too much. I mean, I could do it. All right, I'll do it. You want the bling? You're getting the
Please
bling.
do. Please
Oh,
do.
can
Do it.
anybody?
Please do.
Yo, can anybody go check Instagram and see how the people are aspiring because that guy is not being picked?
Oh yeah, they're like on Threads itself. Like there's like two, like one by Jordan Schultz and Chase Daniel said like, y'all calm down with the hate on Shador Sanders and whatnot.
Yeah, bro, I mean it's.
Bro, I'm so tired of Chase Daniels. I'm so tired of him.
No, Chase Daniel. Chase Daniels.
Don't worry, Hurt's mother checked him already.
Oh yeah,
bro, he's a hater.
I like you can't be that hateful.
He is. He's hateful, bro.
Him and Sims
mid
prove
at best.
you different.
And for Chris Sims, the only reason why you were even in the NFL is because of your dad, and your dad is mid as well. So I'm just saying as it is.
Well, the Chargers.
Did you just say Phil Simms was mid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phil Simms is terrible.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Did you guys all follow Hurts in college and see him going from Alabama over to?
Oh my God, dude! Like I got a note from Bleacher Report. Shador Sanders got a fake call telling him to wait a little longer.
Now it's getting egregious.
Yeah, Tim, take a sip, Tim. I'm about to go pour me something too because that is wild.
He got a fake call. Like this is great.
No, that was
That's
Shiloh.
cold-blooded.
No, I might just go to Nazareth China tonight.
Shiloh did that to him. Didn't you hear that, rumor?
Bro,
Shiloh did the
at this point, just call, have your dad call up one of them teams, see if we can get a tryout.
Didn't you hear that rumor though?
Shiloh
pranked him.
You know, Shiloh low-key's having his moment, right? He's like,
for sure. Ha ha
I'm
ha!
telling
You're not dad's favorite for the month. Ha ha ha! You know he ranks them. You know that, right? He ranks his kids for the month.
Yeah. Fuck.
Crazy. I cannot rank. I'm not ranking my kids.
I'm
I'm not ranking my kids.
Todd says people are calling the NFL racist, but the number one pick was black.
Yeah, like, well, come on.
Yeah,
like.
Oh, Jordan's here. What's up? So who are we drafting next?
Hey, Robert says, Joe, please turn your mic down.
Sorry.
Yes, Joe. Mic check.
Mic check. We're good.
We look like the Brady Bunch on here, like with the screen.
Who's the youngest one in curls? That's Rack Shack in the bottom.
That is Rack.
Yeah, Rack Shack's probably the youngest.
The youngest one in curls. Okay, we have an updated meme.
Damn, Packers picked another wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone called him
Save. Oh,
another TCU player.
They said they call him. They called him like they gave him a wide receiver, a good wide receiver with no hands.
Oh wow! So he's a Rager.
He the same school that Rager went to.
But he's like a wild QB and all types.
Yeah,
of stuff. His hands are turbo.
What's crazy is, bro, the Packers have for real. For real. For real, Gail.
You like that?
For real, Gail.
Oh, I see
Nice.
it.
Oh,
that's classy.
Oh, wow.
I'd save that one.
Brutal.
Should I put that one on?
No, you gotta give him a Colorado jersey, I guess.
No, put a Cowboys jersey on him, please.
Hey, make sure you put those New York Giants cleats on.
Oh
yeah. Get like a box of cassettes saying old Cowboys Super Bowl tapes, because that's how old it is.
What's this?
It's gonna be as long as pretty much as old as the Cowboys last Super Bowl for him.
What's Gilly's connection to the Sanders family? Does anyone know? He just got invited there, or he knows them? Or...
Nah, he's been rocking with him
is
since
really
the
close.
Jackson State. He's been rocking with him for a while.
All right.
Yo, Gail.
Yeah.
I got some shoes for you. I need you to customize, guy.
Oh.
Me too.
You want to see them?
Yeah, picks are already going fast now.
Yep.
He's like,
You want to see them,
We're
Gail?
almost on the clock.
Sure.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I got some shoes. I'm gonna put you to work.
Yeah, I got some shoes too. Some
Yeah.
sixes. Jordan 6.
Okay.
I don't
Yes.
You guys are.
Who?
You don't wear those in public, do you?
Tim, you know that guy?
You gonna customize those?
Yeah, so I already have another pair. So if you can, if we can do like a Eagles green, Kobe.
Is that hard plastic?
No, it's like the snakeskin is kind of
like.
Mine's are like suede. Mine's are like suede 6s. They actually the Barcelona ones. I just don't.
Oh, work.
I don't really wear them like that.
I thought you'd go for more of the Bayern Munich style
So-
instead of Barcelona.
It's so hard to wear
No,
Kobe.
they just called Barcelona because they got like
Messi.
different color schemes and
Yeah,
Is it the Messi shoe?
probably.
it's an all black one and then it has like some rainbow neon bright colors with it in it.
Speaking of that, Caleb Ransall. Anyone know about this dude from Tulane?
Tulane.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Yo,
the corner.
Gail's face said it all right there.
Yeah.
When you said
Okay.
Ransom, I'm like, that sounds like a B movie, murder thriller movie.
Yeah.
I'm putting out
Whose
my
door is squeaking here?
I'm putting out my Shador Sanders.
You need to put a Colorado jersey on it though, big.
Tag the guy if you can.
No, you should put the
Shador
Toronto
Sanders on
Argonauts
Shador
jersey on.
Sanders on draft night. Like, is that or
Be
nobody?
like.
Shador Sanders.
Should Sanders be like something like that?
Shador Sanders be like, or Shador Sanders waiting on that phone call, like,
Yeah.
Although he got
Shador-
pranked big. Tim, were you able to open that?
Dude, that was brutal. Dude, that was brutal. Dude, they legit, the cameras came around them. Everybody got all amped up, and the dude just on the other line said, "You have to wait a little bit longer." Click.
damn.
I wonder
Dude,
where
and they
he
go,
got
"What did he
his
say?" And
number
he goes,
from.
and that's exactly what Sanders said. Nobody has this number. Nobody has this number.
Yeah, Shiloh does. I'm telling you, it wasn't that the whole rumor? It was Shiloh pranked his own brother. You guys didn't hear that? Shiloh pranked him.
Huh.
You
Yeah,
do some retweets on that tweet. Let's make it viral, guys. Come on.
You know, do
Begging-
I feel
you out
bad
here
for
begging
him?
for retweets.
Make sure
I
to
don't-
like and subscribe.
Yep.
What's up, AJ? Voice of an Angel.
Yeah.
Veteran, 4th and Jawn
Yep.
draft live streamer, AJ Jones.
Do we feel bad for Shador though?
Oh, he really
Come on,
pranked
man.
him.
No.
Bro, this is part of the game. It's part of the game.
He's got daddy's money. Don't worry about it.
The kid was at
Maybe you're
Jackson State and got a $2 million contract with Beats.
Right.
I don't feel too
He got
bad for the
money.
guy.
Yeah.
I
He
don't
got
feel
money.
too bad.
All that NIL money he got.
Hey, Shador, I believe the Winnipeg Blue Bombers are calling for you, man.
You know, I'd say one of my favorite stories still
Hey,
is Brock Purdy, though. Brock Purdy's bloody irrelevant man to 60 million or something.
Wait,
That's still,
what?
I love that story.
What the hell was
What was that?
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Who was that?
I don't know. It wasn't me.
that?
Oh,
Was that Dom?
Mm-mm.
what happened?
You didn't
You
hear
just-
that?
Was
Don't-
like, oh,
You didn't
Don't
hear
be
that?
looking at. Now, is that weird porn on the phone? You don't be looking at that stuff while you're in the last week.
Somebody put a post cringiest Eagles content creator, and it's not remotely close.
Wait, is it that Rosie Takes person?
But I don't want to call nobody out.
Oh my
man.
god,
This
she's
is-
so
Oh, yeah.
cringy.
Wait, come on.
Oh, Rosie.
Let's build up the community. That's why I didn't say nothing.
She is
That-
super cringy. I'm sorry. I say it.
She's loud. That's all I will say.
You know what made me cringe was Gannon going to get Walter Nolan after all
Yeah,
the
well,
hype
I,
we
mean,
had.
I think we all cringed after that.
I did
Went,
not.
fuck you, Gannon. And I just went, fucking Gannon. Sorry to swear, but fuck that guy.
Yeah. Sponsors, guys.
Sorry, mate.
Earmuffs.
You must.
Say damn you, Gannon. Damn you.
Curse you, Gannon. Curse you.
Yes.
At this point, we should
You, Gannon.
at this point we should draft Shador Sanders.
Yeah.
The quarterback factory. Let's go. Quarterback
Marie
factory.
no.
Hey, you come you come to Philly, right?
We'll flip
Hear
it for
me
a
out.
first.
Hear me out. He learns how to be hungry and humble. with Jalen Hurts.
He will be hungry. I'll tell you that.
You know damn well Jalen is going to give him 1 or 2 liners every time he asks
He'll
him
learn
a
to have a
question.
purpose before an opinion.
Yep.
Ooh, there you go.
Jalen's gonna be like, see, when you wake up every morning.
Hey, Gail.
No. Tim needs to do a full Jalen Hurts monologue right now, man. You can like,
for real,
my gosh.
Did y'all see the interview when he got asked if he's gonna go to the White House? That's the look he's gonna give Shador every time he's gonna ask something.
I love Jalen. That should be comedy if Shador came to
Nah, he will wake up. Shador, you come in this room. You wake up every day.
Gannon was there.
I can't do the face. I can't do the face, bro.
I'm reading these messages, but down the bottom. But Gannon was the one who was out there watering the field.
He probably was.
Stop bringing that up.
Oh man, the flower. Good lord, the flowers.
Hey Gail, I've got one for you though. That milk missile thing was solid gold with that the signing, man. But the other one is the Mormon missile is Tanner McKee. I don't know about you guys, but I absolutely love that guy. I love the way he throws the football.
Really good.
I love the way he reads the field. I think he's got so much talent. He's one of those guys that could really surprise. I don't know. I could see him starting at another team. So talking about quarterback factory.
I'm surprised that Kellen Moore was not trying to trade for Tanner.
I have zero hatred. I actually really like Tanner. The only thing I don't like is if Jalen is to go down with a tweaked ankle during a game, the game plan's screwed.
But he
They're
was
not the
doing
same
just
quarterback.
fine when he took over.
Yeah, but that's when they have the whole time to prepare. Like if you prepare for him, you're good.
But every time Tanner McKee's gone in, ball placement has been on point.
But also all he does is check down and throw the ball away instead of taking off. That's all he do.
Yeah.
That game plan won't change. He'll just check down better, and that's the way his brain works. To me, he looks like that. I hate to say it, but the next Tom Brady sort of character. He's very, very clever, very smart, assesses the field really quickly, and if he's going to get sacked, he'll throw the fucking ball away. So that's all. Sorry. Swear jar. Gonna start a swear jar here.
Look. I'm working.
Get the Captain America language.
Josiah Stewart to the Rams.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Bro, that D line in LA is gonna be vicious, bro.
That's a good. I mean, that's a decent pick.
Yeah. You know what this is about? This is about how Saquon did them twice.
30.
100.
Them
4
times.
This
Four
is
times. 4 times.
4 times. 4 times.
This is Saquon doing them like this.
Do you? Okay, I don't know if you saw this.
Just killed him.
I don't know if you saw this on like TikTok or YouTube, but you saw Brenda Song's thing? Her little snippet.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
She was livid.
She was so pissed at the Rams. So like, why the hell did you not stop Saquon Barkley?
I started cracking up so bad, and I'm like, I love you, Brenda, but go Birds.
I'm like, hey, she knows ball, but yeah, go Birds.
Yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, she knows ball, even Lakers ball. I don't know if you saw that mic'd up.
Don't remind me about the Lakers, man. I'm trying to get over that idiotic trade.
Yeah, me too.
Well, we'll talk about that, but the Lakers mic'd up Brenda's song during a game. It was like, oh my gosh, she's crazy.
Yeah. So how many picks are we away?
5.
5. No, wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5.
Gail, who is
Seattle's
left
right
on
here.
the damn board, Gail?
Who's what?
Who is left for us to take on the damn board?
Let's see. Best available. Shador Sanders.
Exactly.
Yo, Gil, you bugging.
How about we take his Shiloh just to rub it in?
We don't need a safety, right? So Xavier
Josh Farmer.
Royals, Utah State wide receiver.
We're probably getting into Stoutland territory here, where he's got a guy.
Josh
DT.
Farmer.
Your Stackhouse
State.
like would be a good
Yes,
late round
Brian.
pick.
Yes,
Josh
Brian.
Farmer.
Yes, Brian. I mean, yes,
Braden
Josh.
Winston, LSU edge.
Whoa, we got a strong one from Matt. Everson.
Charles Grant, William and Mary OT had a visit with the Eagles. Ty Robinson, DT from Nebraska. Now, Marcus Bow also had a visit. Quincy Riley, cornerback from Louisville, tough down the Senior Bowl. Miles Frazier, developmental guard.
Riley
Mitchell
Mills,
Evans.
yeah. Riley
Ravens
Mills
had a really good pick. Ravens had a really good draft.
Oh shit, we're only 4 picks away, dude.
Yep.
Okay.
You know,
okay.
you know this. You know what sucks? What really sucks though? You know what sucks is everyone in the world knew we got 20 picks, and now no one's picking up the phone to Howie. That's what's going on.
Yep. They it probably said like put this number, put any 215 number on block, and take it from there.
Hey.
He
can have mine. He can have my phone number. It's 480. He can have mine.
Everybody see who Seattle's going to pick? Gail,
Listen, I know
you
a
seen
couple
this?
of codes how to do some
Who they
dodgy
pick?
shit too. Make sure it's a private
Give
number
us-
that's called.
Jalen Milrow.
Wow.
Milrow off the board.
Who's off the board?
Milrow.
Yo, Miller went before Shador?
And you know
Yep.
what is funny? I heard that they like him a lot in Seattle.
Wait,
I was
Tim, I'm getting a call from Toronto. I believe the Agronauts are trying to see if this is that. Wait. Please talk on the line properly.
Yo, you gotta stop. You gotta stop with that Circle K voice, son.
I
You gotta stop with that. You got 7-Eleven voice, son.
Rat Shack.
Keep on
I knew
doing
you
that
had it in you.
7-Eleven voice.
You've been holding out on me.
Yo, you gotta quit that 7-Eleven voice, son.
I got a problem in the accent,
Just
man.
bugging.
Get out of here and please come again.
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, like, I mean, yeah, but it's like, how do I put?
I know.
Yo,
Deion Sanders
he went
is
draft analyst and then
fuming.
went 7-Eleven Slurpee talk. Like, damn.
And when somebody calls right
burgers
now,
at McDonald's.
when somebody calls Sanders right now, the number you reached is out of service. Please try back later.
Hey, Rev Shack, I need you to leave a voicemail on my job, man.
I'll send you a recording
Hey,
later
Gail.
on for this.
I mean, hey, Gail.
I won't
We
do
can-
it for free. I don't do it.
Howard
for
can
free.
always have the 610, the 610 number.
Yeah,
They
you
will
can.
never know that one. Or the
I'm
484
worried
number.
how we might do it
This
for
is
real.
beautiful right now.
Yo, watch how we freaking pick. Sanders right now, watch.
He is
That'd
not
be
going to pick
hilarious.
Sanders.
That would be hilarious.
That
would be
Out of the
hilarious.
universe.
No, the Toronto Agronauts need a quarterback. Give him Shador Sanders. They need to contend for the Grey Cup.
You
one
know
more
damn
time.
well this kid will never play any other league than NFL. And if they not drafting him and if they don't get him in, he's going to quit. He's going to retire.
Oh, I think
I wouldn't
Saints got a
mind.
good one. Saints got a good pick, I would think.
What's that?
Well,
Drop my
we
phone.
almost there, guys.
We're almost there.
Yo, imagine if Howie does it. Imagine if Howie does it.
That's what I'm saying.
But why? The world in Philadelphia is good right now. Like,
Good.
why
We
piss
good.
off
We
the
don't need
Philadelphia
that.
families?
You know what's
We don't
funny?
need to play Captain Save-A-Ho.
You know what's funny? LaMelo Ball
Okay?
got drafted
I don't need that type of drama.
instead of freaking Sanders.
Just say,
They got big ball brand.
I don't need this drama.
We're getting Shador. So Jalen's demeanor is what this team's all about. No way we want Sanders. Sanders that part of what we have. No thanks. I agree. I like
I
it.
agree
It
on
comes
that one.
with a whole circus.
Oh, I don't know about that. Makuba.
You need to chill.
That's right. Whoever that is,
Matt,
Matt
in the
Everson.
bathroom.
Now I was
Put him in the bathroom.
Put him
Put
in the
him in the
bathroom.
bathroom, Gail.
Put him in the bathroom.
Put him in the bathroom.
Have a cold shower. Have a
Put him
cold
with-
shower, Matt.
Put him with
You'll
Shador
calm down.
Sanders. Put him with Shador Sanders and make him wait.
Todd is worried over here.
Oh.
Todd, don't
God.
speak it into existence. Leave that. Let it go.
We did. Well, listen. Jokes aside, we've done
Shout
it
out
before.
to Todd.
We brought in some cartoon characters. But I think what I'm thinking back, was it Chip Kelly's era? Tim fucking Tebow. Sorry to
Tim
say.
Tebow.
Thinker.
Man, you got to say about.
Thinker, Virginia.
Todd, no.
Hey, fun fact: I'm a fourth generation fisherman. But yeah.
Okay. Good Lord.
Yeah. I've traveled three-quarters of Australia by sea. And my goodness, it was fun.
What
But
happened last time he won the chip? Yeah. I'm worried how he might do it for real. Yeah. I don't
Oh, stop it. Can y'all stop with this?
I'm reading the comments. I'm not saying any. I'm not wishing anything about that. So
I'll be 3 picks away. Get your mind right.
Milrow, right? Milrow, in my
We're gonna go to
opinion,
another commercial.
Milrow was a good pick for the Seattle Seahawks. They got Sam, let him do his thing, develop Milrow. Good pick.
definitely good pick. And the fact is, if Sam Darnold starts seeing ghosts again, then they know when to put Jalen Milrow in.
Yeah.
And I think like the Seahawks will definitely help it out with the run game. Yeah. Mitchell Evans.
Yeah, we just dropped into the territory now. We've got to just trust Fangio and Stoutland. That's all we can do. And whoever they get, we've got to go, yay.
Gunnar Helm was on the board.
Oh,
I would think that's the best pick right now for us.
Gunnar Helm or Josh Farmer?
What about Ty Robinson, DT?
Okay, yeah, I can get with that.
See, now if they would have went old man,
Darius Alexander,
and then got Xavier Watts in the third, would you wanted that more? Would you guys have felt better with that? Braden Swinton, edge, LSU. I mean, but if you're talking interior,
right now, go.
Joshua Farmer and Ty Robinson, if you're really trying to go DT here.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Tim Armstrong?
No, Sean's commercial with Kelsey was just on.
Oh yeah.
Who's left off the edge?
Tyron Ingram Dawkins also had a visit with the Eagles.
Browns. Interesting pick by the Browns.
Okay,
spoil it for
fortune
everybody.
teller.
They took a QB, Dylan Gabriel. Yeah.
Who did?
The Browns. They took Dylan Gabriel.
Bruh,
I thought they
ain't
were
no.
gonna go with Super Bowl champion Kenny Pickett, man.
Yo, the league is really trying to teach the Sanders family a lesson right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It was all good a week ago.
You ain't no prime.
Not even a week ago, a couple of days ago, before that report came out.
Oh, JJ Pegues.
Oh,
that's wild.
And what about that Aeneas guy?
Just say something clearly though, right? Can Shador Sanders win NFL games? He's the question to all of you. Do you think he can win NFL games?
Yeah.
I do.
think so.
I think it's kind of crazy, but yeah, I believe he does. So you guys go ahead.
Great system, yeah, the right system, 100%. He
Yeah.
has the talent.
Did Shador Sanders say in that podcast that he didn't want to go to Cleveland?
Yeah.
He did.
I mean, he had a bunch of requests, right?
He had
didn't wanna go
a
here.
bunch of requests.
He didn't want to go there. He didn't want to go X, Y, and Z.
Wow, man.
Yeah.
I mean, Doug,
shot himself in the foot.
You think about Aaron Rodgers and his drop, and then you think about Will Levis, his drop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but not like that.
This is pretty.
Yo, Will Levis came up though, because he had the one joint on his arm, and then he put mayonnaise and mayo in his coffee. He came up. I don't know.
Listen, that man made his money the last 2 years.
Yeah.
He came up.
What the fuck
He
is
came
mayonnaise
up.
in the coffee?
But
Is that a
Mayo
cultural thing?
the Mayo time expired in Tennessee.
Mailman's got put in the trash.
Hey, it came up though. He got
Yeah.
paid.
Hey,
You see all the mail commercials he be in?
Hey, Tim, I got a question for you. What cognac are you drinking?
Say what?
What cognac are you drinking, mate?
Oh, I got some hen. I got some hen dog.
Of course you do.
Got Billy
Of
D.
course you
Williams
do.
over here drinking Colt
You
45.
know what I'm saying?
Out of a plastic cup? What the fuck?
Bro, you can't say a sentence without cussing.
Sorry, man, I'm trying hard. But
Hey,
I was
Tim, put him in the bathroom.
For real.
Mute him, Gail.
Hey,
Listen, I
hey,
got my act together
if you have
halfway.
kids, do not invite him over to the crib.
Swear jar meme.
Yeah, I can just learn
For
pop in
real.
the actor right now and ask for that favor.
So hold on. Question. Isn't the guy, the QB from Texas, still on the board? I bet you he's going
Quinn
before
Ewers?
Sanders.
Dude, no, Ewers is.
If Ewers goes before him, wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell
That'll
you.
be
Trying to tell you.
epic.
Bull, young Bull about to be
Gabriel
the
Gabriel's
UFPA, bro.
actually he's
Eagles are on the clock. I'm getting
Yeah.
comments. Read the comments, man. Eagles are on the clock.
we're gonna have to
So
mute,
we traded with New
No,
England.
we're gonna have
Yeah,
to
we
mute,
jumped back.
Rack Jack. He's a year ahead of us.
Yeah.
Bruh, you
We
are.
gotta wait.
So
Yo,
hold on. Eagles
Rack
are on
Jack's
the
already
clock.
had a
No,
first day of
we
practice.
traded.
No,
We trade back.
No,
Yeah.
we
yeah.
traded back. We traded back. Yeah,
Uh,
we're
In the third
behind
round.
San Fran. We're behind San Fran.
How far do we drop?
1, 2, 3,
Six spots.
4, 5, 6 spots.
Yeah.
Come on, Howie.
What on earth? I did not see this coming.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to pop. I'm trying not to.
I want to know what they traded.
Come on,
What?
man.
How many
Probably
picks
got
we
a
move
fifth.
back?
Fourth.
Six.
Fourth and 3/5.
Mate,
Texans
maybe
trade
for a
up the
player.
Eagles at 97.
Yeah,
So
but
they
what
probably
did
got
we
a
get?
6th round pick, right? You think they got a 6th round pick? I'm trying to read it, but it's not coming up on anything.
Yeah. What is Shefty saying?
Falcons.
got it.
Sure.
Texans traded up with the Eagles at 97. Okay, what did we get?
Dylan Gabriel. I'm happy. He's a good kid, man. I met him down at the Senior Bowl. He was a good dude.
Yeah, you need a good locker room guy.
Falcons will get Shador.
Yeah, no.
Interesting.
Traded to the Falcons. Traded with the Falcons.
Who did?
We did.
Traded with the Falcons.
To 97.
Yeah. I thought it said Texans.
No, it's Falcons.
No, we flip flop
You've
with
been-
Falcons.
It's that
Oh, we
cognac.
flip flopped it.
A little bit too much of the Henny, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm getting like 10 text messages.
I'm getting comfortable. You know,
A
I thought we were going
2026
to be
fifth.
done in a second. Here we are.
If you start snoring, I'll laugh my ass off.
Do you guys watch the rest of the draft, or you conk out after the Eagles draft?
Baby. Who knows?
Well, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Like people after they picked yesterday, everyone just swarmed out. People left that draft party early.
Yeah, they left that draft party.
I'm
sorry. Like no disrespect to the Green Bay, but that does not look fun at all there, bro. Like
No,
it
doesn't. It does not.
it does not look fun at all.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
it
do
does.
like the tunnel though. Tunnel's badass.
You know what I
It looks
think
like
it's
all the
going to
teams.
be?
I like that.
I think
It looks like
Pittsburgh going to be
mm.
fun next year.
It looks like
I
the
think
90s
Pittsburgh.
mosh pit.
I think Pittsburgh going to be fun next year.
Eagles
Oh, I
traded
believe
with-
it. Yeah. I believe it. If they have it on a boardwalk, that'll be sick. Over there by Heinz Field over there.
That's
Shout
what
out
I'm
to my
saying. I
family
think
in
I
Pittsburgh.
have the draft picks on the ferries going down the Three Rivers.
Yeah. Right there. Yep.
And Pittsburgh
No,
is not that long of
just
a
had the
drive.
draft picks. Just had the draft picks on the ferries into
It's
town.
like a 5-hour drive. It's like 5 hours.
No, Pittsburgh from here is like from Philly. Pittsburgh is like 4 hours.
It's 5 hours for you, though.
That's what you think.
Y'all better get
5 hours for me.
your minds right.
Sorry, y'all. My bad, Speedy Gonzalez. My bad.
We're about to do.
That's what you think. I got the pedal to the metal.
Hey, Xavier Watt just got picked up.
Yep.
Falcon.
Hey. 2026. Okay. Yep.
I mean, they need a safety because Simmons gone.
That's who I thought we were picking.
Simmons?
Oh,
I mean,
4.5 hours. I lied.
Simmons was
I
playing
said
for the
5
Falcons.
hours.
He's not there no more, so they need a safety.
Okay, so it's 5 hours. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. 5 hours. It's like a 5-hour drive.
Yeah, 78 to 7. Oh wow, 76.
Yeah, because all that is.
Oh, that's right. It's making me take about
It's
22.
Amish. It's Amish country right there in the middle of it. It's
Yeah.
woods.
Well, you're going to the Appalachian too.
Yeah,
Nah,
I used to
go
do that
through
drive all the
Harrisburg.
time, man.
I go through the other side because I come from North Jersey. I don't go through the boonies.
Oh, where? Oh, so you go around?
I got 2 ways of getting to Pittsburgh. I can go
Falcons
80,
are having a drive.
or I can go
Falcons.
76.
Good.
They
pick on
are.
Falcons, yeah.
Are you guys ready for some trivia?
Oh no.
For this,
Gil,
to the signature.
I was going to say we haven't done the signature thing yet.
Well, it's very easy.
Let's go.
You guys ready?
I'll do.
Ready?
Adelantame.
Or you want me to
A
wait
little
till
in the
you want me to wait till the draft, the pick is
I will
over?
wait till after the pick.
Yeah.
Right after the pick. Have we shout out the
Sponsors.
sponsors?
Before you do,
Have we
you guys been put-
shout out the sponsors?
Jalen Smith, USC cornerback.
you guys put on parlays?
I didn't
bets?
say anything this time.
The
I didn't
Texans?
say anything. He said.
The Texans.
Hey, where you think Scatterboo was going to go?
Scatterboo.
Scatterboo.
Be gonna go to the Niners right here?
Helene just likes saying his name.
I love
Me
saying
too.
his name.
That kid's a beast, man. Kid's a beast.
Scatterboo is great. He's a good.
Second
a
to last,
beast, bro.
Brandon.
Scatterboo. He didn't run a
Isn't
40
there a
either,
whole-
did he?
What if he goes
There's
to
a
the
whole
Raiders?
Bro, he ran like
Yeah.
a 4.6
What,
in
him?
ASU.
You
Why
said
would
no?
he go to the Raiders? They got Jonty.
But
Nah.
add Scatterboo as a when they wanted to go like in a 2-back set. Maybe
Change your
something.
pace.
Slow back set.
Yeah, for real.
And Scatterboo can throw.
Scatterboo's gonna be on the cover of Madden.
The Colts.
The
You know
Don't
who
be
he kind of
surprised
reminds me of?
then.
You know who he kind of reminds me of? Peyton Hill. Peyton Hill.
Peyton
Is
Hillis?
that his name?
Oh,
Yeah, so I said he'd be the next Peyton.
Yeah, he kind of reminds me of that.
I think he's going to end up being like a Toby Gerhart.
Toby
Okay.
Toby Gerhart.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Somebody tried to tell me he's gonna be Mike Allscott. Was like, don't disrespect him. Don't.
Nah.
Hey,
What?
you remember?
Hey,
Yeah.
Remember the
Eagles
Arkansas
gonna get
quarterback?
Scatterboo
They
just because I said it.
Matt.
Scatterboo.
Matt Bryant.
They traded him. He was a quarterback from Arkansas. Killed the combine, and the Jags drafted him in the first round. White QB,
Ooh.
fast. You don't remember him?
What year was this?
Could be like 2005, 6.
So this is Brian Leftwich days still.
Yeah, but they turned him into a wide receiver. He was a running quarterback from Arkansas.
I vaguely
Matt
remember.
Schaub
Yes,
or
yes.
someone like that. I don't know.
Not
I'm
Schaub.
throwing names. Matt
No me
Schaub.
quiere.
It's almost done. That's right.
Adrian,
Yeah, no, you-
chill out, bro.
He's feeding me chips over here, getting me fat.
Matt Jones.
Matt Jones, not Mike
Matt
Jones.
Jones.
Matt
Yes.
Jones.
Matt Jones, bro. He was
Matt
like
Jones.
6'6", 6'5", wasn't he?
Yeah, he was like
He's
6'6".
tall. Yeah, I remember him.
I got Frank Gore's Scatterboo's comp.
Ooh, that's hefty comp, my guy.
Oh wow.
What did we get in that trade?
We got pick 101 and a 2026 fifth round pick.
You know what? I can see actually San Fran might go Scatterboo.
I'm telling you. I can see them there.
Yeah. With CMC. Yeah, with CMC.
I do like Gorindo. They got because they just lost Jordan Mason.
Mhm.
Yep.
They got Gorindo, and then now they got CMC, but they don't know if CMC is going to stay healthy the whole entire season.
No, the Raiders pick is in. I thought we were at 97.
Got Ursary? Man.
Nah, brother, we traded 101.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Patience. Hey, you're gonna look like Shador Sanders and you meme in a second.
Dude, just update the meme and this time give him an Edmonton Eskimos jersey, man. Just kidding.
Now you need to have him staring at his retired number from Colorado.
Yo, they really retired this Jawn, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean,
I got said it was all good. It was all good just a week ago. Now they.
He just tweeted, "Thank you God for everything."
Yeah, before
Shador.
21.
Yeah,
He went to Vegas.
Raiders.
They're
going to Vegas.
Well, they got two picks. I'd love to see him get him with the second pick.
Okay.
They didn't get him with this. Like they got two in a
That
row,
was like
right?
22 minutes ago for Shador.
Yeah.
A few
That would
moments
be
later.
brutal.
So you think it's the
You
Raiders?
can resurrect him now, Gail, from the bench.
You should make a meme of him looking at his watch. That's what Todd is saying.
Hey guys, listen, I'm going to throw this in real quick because we had.
Oh, dude, Darren said this. I heard Shador is fielding phone calls from the Arena Football League. Dude, get him away from the Albany Firebirds. We don't need them. Nope, we don't want him.
We had this guy in for a visit. What's his name? Marcus Mbow?
Yeah, Bow.
Wow.
I'll put a mustache bet on this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we're going to grab.
Okay, well the pick is in. Are the Raiders picking him right
Bro,
here?
this dude keeps on coming up here and keeps on talking. Just say the damn pick and go.
Yeah, it's nauseating for sure.
Come on, bro.
I really wanted him to fall out of this day and pick tomorrow.
I was playing around with the AI.
Oh,
today.
okay.
You want to see my creation?
Go on.
Oh, that's actually really dope.
Yeah.
I think you should take the gun out and put something else in there, like a Super Bowl trophy.
A cheesesteak? Cheesesteak
and a trophy. And two trophies.
Maybe some maybe just some knuckle dust.
Hey, hold on. So I got it. So the Eagles received a 2025 third round, which is this one, and then another fifth round for 26.
Yeah.
That's it.
And
can you repeat that, please?
Hey, Raiders drafted Caleb Rogers. So
Yeah.
they
Back
don't,
to stack, wreck 'em.
they don't like.
Don't
him.
tell me he ended up going to the Niners.
That would make sense.
At this point,
Shador Sanders to the night.
They don't have a backup.
Nope.
imagine if he fell out of the draft.
Oh, yeah, Raiders have another pick on right now.
I'm telling you, bro, you about to get your DFA, bro.
But hear me out. Pete Carroll and Tom Brady, I don't know if they want that type of circus.
Oh God, he gonna come out and say something crazy.
Well, think about Geno Smith though. Well, Geno Smith's whole career has been a bit of a circus, and frankly, I'm proud of him for recovering his career at Seahawks, but for always remembering for being knocked out by that linebacker, and then what's his face?
This guy again.
The Bills coach. God, bloody Buddy Ryan's kid. What's his name?
Oh, Rex Ryan.
Yeah, Rex Ryan wouldn't give a contract to the linebacker who knocked out fucking Geno Smith because the guy didn't show up to one of his charity events. Do you remember all this?
I don't remember.
Pick is in for the Raiders.
Charles Grant.
Yep.
Look, what happened was this at the Jets, right? Geno Smith had promised to go to this undrafted free agent linebackers charity event and then just turned around and went, "No, I didn't show up." the linebacker punched him in the face and broke his jaw, right? And then got kicked off the team. And Rex Ryan went and hired him when he moved over to the Bills. You never heard that story?
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Was it Bart Scott that hit him?
Well, no, it wasn't Bart Scott. It was
wasn't it Richie Incognito?
Nope.
It was a nobody. It was a nobody, like a jag sort of guy.
Oh, wow.
But he got washed out of the league as a punishment for doing it because he punched a first round draft pick franchise quarterback in the face and broke his fucking jaw. But that's what happened while he was at the Jets. He was just such a dick that he got clocked. And Buddy Ryan's son, I always keep forgetting his name. Rex Ryan. Yeah, turned around and rehired this linebacker as a bit of a pat on the back. So, anyways, look it up. It's a true story.
Dirty move. That was smooth.
Okay, Niners.
The measurables on Makuba, 5'11" and a quarter, 186 pounds, 4.45, 40-yard dash, 7.5, 75, and 3 wingspan.
Yeah.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson,
All over
5'10",
him.
210 pounds, 4.48, 40-yard dash, 74-inch wingspan. Makuba led the SEC in interceptions in 2024 and has experience at cornerback.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So I'm looking at stuff with him, bro. Like, ball hawk, got it. Tackling, terrible. Which is good that he's coming to Philadelphia because all he does is throw his shoulder. So, yeah, he came to the right team because they're gonna work on it.
Well,
it's a must. You tackle on this team.
Well, if you're saying versatility,
you've got to look at some more clips. He does some great tackling.
He's
honestly, ankle tackling and stuff.
He missed a lot. He missed a lot of tackles.
He's
He
inconsistent.
missed a lot.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
probably
he's
because of his weight.
inconsistent.
here's
At the highest level.
someone
One of the
interrupted
best
this thing.
conferences in college. I mean, it was definitely amazing. Oh, shit. And then Martin.
Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. Hey, my man said, hey, I'm gonna.
Was he
Bro,
sitting on
his boy was like, are the wings in here? Are the dip? Is it? No, man. They're at Perkins' house.
You want a drink real quick?
Oh my god.
No.
No, I'm interviewing, man. Yeah.
Says we're on the clock now.
Yeah. Who?
Hey, Rack. Who
I'm
won
not-
the games today in the NBA?
No, we're not.
We're muted.
No, we're not. We're back in round 4.
Hey,
What?
we moved back again?
Yep. Denver's next in Minnesota.
Jeez.
So we done, right?
Yeah, we're done. Because Philly is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th pick in the 4th round.
Stood up for
Wow.
nothing.
There's no way I could have predicted that. No way I could have predicted that.
I have YouTube TV. I'm like watching it.
But I
No,
just
just
don't
more
get why we trading that far out.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Bro, we got like 21 picks now because we just got an extra, fifth or 26? Yeah, 21 picks.
Well, hold on.
I mean, Tim, that's great and everything, but nobody wants to trade with us. So all those picks, we're gonna have to use ourselves.
Well, I mean, they are trading with us though.
Yeah.
Low ones, but they don't let us jump into the high ones next year. I promise you.
Conspiracy.
I promise you.
Oh man.
Nobody wants to dance with the devil anymore.
Oh wow.
They finally took an O-line guy.
No, they took another corner.
How
You can't help pigeons.
So yeah, that sucks. Waiting for more picks.
Do the raffle.
I want to
You
see
guys
this
ready?
trade. That's what I'm trying to see.
Do the raffle. Go to bed. You got an early
Yeah.
start tomorrow.
Yeah, and then You know, if you live outside of the United States.
Who are you talking about, mate? Are you talking about your friend in Amsterdam with the clogs, or
yeah, we have a lot. We have a lot of people that are all over the place here.
I'll get Lowski to spike your drink at one of the tailgates. I swear.
We got a whole bunch of people all over the place.
So we traded with the Broncos then, right?
Yep.
So my guess is, I don't even know what my guess is anymore.
111, 130, 191.
When is the
So we got
third
2
round
picks
over?
off that. We got 2 picks.
When is the third
3
round over
picks,
with what pick?
I think.
3 picks.
3 picks.
I think like doesn't it start like in the afternoon?
Yeah.
Nah, it's actually like it. I thought it would start in the morning, right?
Yeah,
It
it
starts
does.
at like 11 or 12, don't it?
I thought it was 12.
Yeah.
Someone
Well,
let
I
me
can
know.
tell you right away.
I got jiu-jitsu tomorrow, so I won't be able
Scott,
to.
you get.
Bro,
you
you
got
just carry that knee brace and the ice you got, B.
Dude, no, I don't need the knee brace.
Hey, you think right now you don't need it. Wait till you get our age, then you wish you would have had one on.
Don't make her slap you, man. She will.
And look, Bob doesn't even know me like that, and he knows me.
Put on the brace.
Wow.
What?
That's a good pick. That is a real good pick with Denver.
What they pick?
That was a real good pick with Denver.
Savion
Denver's having a
Jones?
good draft.
Damn.
That defense just keeps getting stronger, man.
Oh man.
I think in these moments we just got to remind ourselves how good our scouting's been the last couple of years. Look, none of this has made any sense to me moving down that much when we've got so many picks, right? So they've got guys they've lined up, they've scouted. You got to trust what they're going to do. Sit back and watch the fireworks tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'm really waiting. I'm waiting for some.
Yeah.
We're gonna be sitting right next to Shador.
Shade or Tim Tebow Sanders is showing up here. Don't jinx yourself.
Oh, that sucks.
I can't wait to go on Instagram and see all the jokes, the roasting that is happening.
Don't you think though, Lurie loves a little bit of a flair for the dramatic
Comedy.
because he's in the movie industry. They've
Listen,
always
there is
done this,
drama, and then there's a circus, and he comes with a whole damn circus.
but they do the clicks like it's for clicks, it's for money, it's a business, right? And the more press, the better. Even if it's bad press, it's good press for Philadelphia. It happens all the time. If you go back to last, I know you don't want it to happen, Helena, but
let me
you
tell
know,
you something.
You guys ready for your contest?
Shador would be
go
eaten
ahead.
alive by the Philly media. Eaten alive.
He'll be all right. He'll be all right.
All it'll be is just more
Shador,
coverage.
no, Shador Sanders will get drafted to the Saskatchewan Roughriders. It will come soon.
Saskatchewan.
That's good.
Canadian Football League team.
Spell Saskatchewan for me, real quick.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't even know how to.
It is an actual team.
Saskatchewan. Say it 3 times fast. Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan.
You guys ready to go?
Yeah.
For those of you that want to sleep on this, people in the chat, you're also available to play in this. So you better get your fingers ready. You're winning this. Okay. The first one to let me know. All right, no, this is what we're gonna do. The first one to email me.
Oh, hell.
No, see, there we go.
I told you it's gonna be rigged, right?
First one. Now I'm gonna get your emails. First one to email me the answers at fourthandjohn@gmail.com gets the autograph. So this way I have a time stamp on who's first. Okay.
Yeah.
So we don't have Bob crying from Australia about he was first. So I can literally see our chat window up here. Who's first? That's how I could tell who's first. But this way, you can't cry. So you ready?
He's not going to let that one go, Gail.
Did Bob? Is he in the bathroom now? Or are you with us?
No,
I'm disqualified. I'm disqualified from this.
I just poured a really big drink. I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah.
The first one to give me the answers wins it. What school? Okay. What school did CJGJ go to? Which round was he drafted? What number pick was he? And who drafted him? And last but not least, what high school did he go to?
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Email me.
Listen, if you were smart, you would have had already.
This was meant
But
to be
listen,
fun, right?
if you were smart, you would know he would have asked something like that, and I would already had my Wikipedia open. You numbnuts.
Todd said I don't have email. Oh well, we ain't winning then.
Just
say it again. Say it again. You're gonna have to say the whole thing again. Go.
Which high school did Chauncey go to? Which college did he go to? And which round was he drafted in? And what pick?
By who?
And then what team? Oh, see? This guy.
I told you.
And who's his
somebody
baby
was
mama?
open.
Hey, you're wrong. You got the rack check just hit because he's in the future. You were close, but the round is off.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
There you go.
You should have
Stop
known the
checking
round. You know why you should
Stop
know the
checking
round?
it.
Because Gail talked about the damn round all the time because he wanted CJ drafted by us.
No.
Okay.
Emails for up.
Fourth quarter.
Hey, what round? I said what pick
Maybe
though?
let's see
What pick?
answer that question.
I got an email from greetings from John. Greetings and salutations. What pick? You gave me the round, but what pick?
Tim, don't give it away. Be quiet up there. Let them work for it.
I was looking at white bread team up the top here.
I don't understand why this is so hard.
Yeah, it's pretty damn easy. All right.
Go on Wikipedia.
So John, which John is this? I got two emails from two Johns.
Oh,
Fourth and John.
So John, all right. I think John got it. Greetings and salutations. Greetings and salutations, John.
Yeah.
So he got drafted fourth round, 105th pick by the Saints. Went to UF. Went to Cocoa High School. Cocoa.
Come on, man.
Send me your address in that email. So all you guys that waited around and then had to wait around and lose, you know.
There's somebody that just went to the bathroom that's really upset.
Wah.
I need A, B, C answers.
We don't do multiple choices here.
Quick question: When's the next round start tomorrow morning? I mean tomorrow day.
Noon here.
Noon, you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you guys aren't crazy enough to attend another live draft.
Well, listen, it's 3 a.m. in the morning. I do all sorts of crazy stuff at 3 a.m. So yeah, I'll show it.
I'm gonna just be home and writing papers, so I might tune in.
There's a helmet that's on your desk that you could give away, isn't there?
Yeah, it says Zach Bone on it.
You can send all those shoes to Haiti too. Who was that New York Giants guy doing that?
I'm gonna cut
you. You and Tim could put shoes on all the kids in Haiti if you wanted
The
to.
girlfriend is more happy than the guy himself getting drafted. I wonder why.
So we finished our picks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, this is gonna be Shador Sanders. Show me the money.
Show me the money. Before we get out of here, I need a last word from everyone. We'll start with you, Dom. Last word before we get out of here. If there's anything you want to promote, let everyone know where they can find you.
Yeah, just you can find me on Twitter at DomAmbrose10.
Okay. Anything else you want to promote?
Nah.
No
All right.
parties? Nothing?
No.
Okay. Last word, Rack Shack. I know you're in the future, but
I mean, thanks. Just follow the NFL Masala podcast on YouTube, Apple, Spotify. And I'm and guess what? I believe the British Columbia Lions will be selecting Shedeur Sanders for the NFL draft.
He ain't moving off that Canada pick.
Have you got a
He is not moving off that.
I don't know, man. I'm hearing.
He's got his Wikipedia open now. He's just naming Canadian football team.
Dude,
He had named every team.
No, he's missed a few of them so far.
Toronto,
Agronauts,
Montreal,
Alouettes.
Don't forget Montreal.
Yeah.
Last word.
He does know. You know him off by heart. That's funny.
Last word, Bob.
I'm in
Without
talks with
cussing.
Chris. Yeah,
Without
I'm in
cussing.
talks with. Okay, Tim. Just hang on to your cup for a sec. I'm in talks with Chris Long's foundation, the Water Boys. Wish me luck. The people that run that are looking into that project. Me and you talked about. Gail.
Nice.
That's pretty exciting.
Dope.
So, wish me luck.
good luck.
That's my last
Good
word.
luck.
There you go.
Good luck, Bob.
Last word, Joe. You can't talk about wrestling either.
No, yeah, he's going undrafted free agent. He's probably gonna go to the USL and join The Rock. So I'm done.
Okay. Last word, Tim Armstrong.
Gail, as always, thanks for putting this stuff together. It's always a good time.
Appreciate
Pretty much all I got.
Yep.
Go Birds.
Yeah, definitely.
Last word, Tim Perkins.
Good draft tonight by the Eagles. It was a pleasure chopping it up with everybody. Look forward to doing it again.
Got any more wings left?
No.
Okay. Last word, Helena.
Overall, was a good draft so far. Let's see what Howie's cooking up tomorrow. We know there's always diamonds in the 4th and 5th. Don't underestimate them. And yeah, if y'all do one tomorrow, all I'm doing is writing papers and essays for my finals. So there's that.
Yeah, shout out to everyone in the comments. Shout out to John for winning the autograph. Shout out to Dom for showing up, even though you're not an Eagle fan, and providing the knowledge. Huh?
I can respect him though.
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, but we'll probably be on tomorrow at 12. I'll be sitting through this draft. Hopefully, you're crazy as me to sit here and melt away. And we're still Super Bowl champions, and we'll see you guys in the next one.
Good night.
Word.